All right. Peace, love, and light. Yes. Yo, Oran, what's going on? What's going on, Soul Tribe? Oh my goodness. All right, y'all. Peace, love, and light. Peace, love, and light. Let's hop on to TikTok. Y'all already know how we do. Y'all already know what this is. Um. mm, 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 mm. Soul Tribe, y'all here before me. I'm sorry. I'm trying to go live on Instagram. I want to go live on Instagram. I don't know if I can still do that. Let me try again. Hold on. No, I think I need to do it again. Let's see. Okay, what is this? Goodness gracious. Hi, you guys. Hi. What is going on, Soul Tribe? Just give me 1 second to figure out. Let's see. Instagram. I just need to figure this out and make sure we are here. Okay. Let's just say, what's next in love? You know what? Let's do like that. Okay, and then, okay. Sorry, y'all. Hold on 1 minute. Let me hop on TikTok while that's loading. And let me do the things that I need to do to go live. How's everyone feeling? YouTube Soul Tribe. It's always a blessing to be on here with y'all. It's always a vibe. Always a vibe. Nothing short thereof. Yeah, Instagram is just having a hard time. It struggles so badly. So badly. Yeah. It's whatever. We're just gonna just not. Is it gonna work? Please. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Live on tick to the talk to the TikTok to the tick to the talk to the TikTok. Love and career. We're doing love and career, y'all, this time. So get cozy. Get cozy. Yes, boo, yes. Let me put a little money emoji so they know it's about the bag. All signs, love, and career. Let's do it. Okay, TikTok is up here. All right. So Instagram is just my struggle. It's the struggle life with Instagram, and it's fine. Hey, gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Yes. I did see your messages. I can't wait to get to them. I was scrambling, before this, girl. Oh my gosh. But yes. I will get back to you as soon as I can. I hope you enjoyed your reading as well. Welcome in, y'all. What's going on, Aura? What's going on, everybody? We got our Capricorn Queen, Gemma. We got our Gemini King, Aura. What's going on? Welcome to the chat room. My Instagram. So it's going to be, hi, guys. Hi, Ash. What's going on, TikTok family? Everybody's just hopping on. We're on all platforms. So get cozy, guys. I'm just getting started. Unfortunately, Instagram just fell through today, so it is what it is. It's been tweaking the last few weekends, and we'll live. But yes, we are back with Saturday Night Live every Saturday, y'all. Lock in. We're gonna be looking to your love and career, so sit tight, hang tight. It's gonna get exciting. I have a million decks surrounding me. I have my whole setup. Everything's Gucci. Everything's good. Okay, so if you're in Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, or Pisces, then you better hold tight because this is about to get good. I got my snacks on the side. Okay, see, I got my hourglass to keep me timed. Okay, everything is here. We got all the reinforcements. I got my glass of water. I got my chai tea, spiced chai. Okay, already prepared. So nobody even come for me. Yes, I had to be on point. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Gemma. Oh my goodness. Yes. So Gemma, I was so excited. She booked her first reading with me recently. And yeah, I love that you loved it. I'm so excited to hear more about, your feedback and your messages as well after the stream. Okay. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey guys. Hello. What's your sign? Drop your sign in the chat. If you are already, plugged into astrology and you know your big three, put your big three in the chat as well. But yeah, just drop your zodiac sign. If you know your birthday, you should probably know your sign by at this point. Yes, my Instagram, sorry, Banks Bills, it's linked down below in the description box. To my It's going to take you to my shop, and then all my socials are at the very top. You're going to see the little handles at the top. Okay. All right. Cancer, Sun, Libra, Moon, Scorpio, Rising, and that's on period. Let's go, Cancer gang. Let's go, girl. Okay, period. Aquarius, what's going on from Twitch? Charmy is back. I see you. What's going on, beautiful? I love it. You're new here. What's the stream about? Ooh, well, welcome, Andrew. Okay. So we are going over all zodiac signs. So whatever your placement is, we're doing Aries through Pisces, all zodiac signs. And you can basically find this out, you guys, just calculate, not calculate, just remember what time you were born and what day you were born, and you can pull up your whole astrology chart online. We're going to be looking into your love life and your career, what's coming in, what's up next. It's exciting. Let's go. Aunt Gigi, look, my auntie in the chat, y'all. It's about to be lit. It's up and it's stuck, auntie. I love you. We got Missy in the chat. What's going on, Missy? Thank you for liking the live, y'all. Like up the live. Whether you're on YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok, like up the live. We're streaming on all platforms, guys. 13, what's going on? Zoe Life, what's going on? Oh, Zoe, what's going on? Adi, what's going on? Okay. Nikhil, I don't know if you're still in here. What's going on? Taurus, okay, Miss Missy, you a Taurus. We love to see it. Okay, bet you're gonna come up sooner than later. You're the second sign. So first we got Aries and Taurus. So you won't be too far from where we're starting now. Air, what's going on? You must be an air sign. You said yes, Gemini gang. Okay, let's go Capricorn. Let's go Capricorn. All right, everybody, drop your sign in the chat, like the live, subscribe to join our Secret Soul Tribe, or follow whatever platform. Yo, I wish I could be on Instagram tonight too, but it's all good. We'll live. Gemini gang. All right, thank you so much. You are beautiful as well. Is that you? Is that you, girl? Whoever, look, girl, your profile pic is eating up. All right. Seems like Instagram got hit by, no, for real. Instagram is always tweaking out. It's always tweaking out. It's such a hater, but it's fine. This will be an amazing reading. Yes, no drama tonight. Well, I can't promise that, but I can only, Gemma, look, peace. I can only put the peace, the love, and the light. You already know, Aunt Gigi. You already know I'm doing Virgo. It's not even a question. It's not even a question. All right, we're going to do all zodiac signs. So everybody, if you know your chart as well, pull up your chart. If you know when you're born, take a look at your birth certificate. Or if your mama didn't tell you, you don't know, you can't find stuff, it's fine. Just at least get the day of your birth and then look up your birthday zodiac sign. And then you'll know what your sun sign is. But please, if you know when you're born, you have to get your full astrology chart. Like, honestly, what are you doing, okay, if you don't have your full astrology chart? Because it's not all about your sun sign. There's a lot of other factors that are contributing to different energies and aspects and just different junctures in time that we're phasing through, right? So, like I said, I always tell people, you could be a Cancer sun sign, right? You could be born late June to, July time. And you could be rocking it. I'm a Cancer, I'm a summer baby. But what if your chart has nothing but Sagittarius placements? You're a Sagittarius, Venus, Mars, Mercury. Like, you're a Sagittarius at that point. Like, yes, you're a Cancer. Yes, always that. But there's a lot of other aspects influencing and pulling on your energy. And that explain it. Doesn't, astrology doesn't make you, it just explains. It's like a mapping for what's happening with your energy and where you express certain types of energies in different parts of your life. Like Venus is related to attraction and beauty, expression, love, relationships, and your Mars is related to communication on all levels, strategy, aggression, how you express yourself, how you handle a situation, how you take action in your life. So your Mars is also SE actual energy. I'm trying to be careful because look, well, let me save the good news for later so I can confirm if it was legit. But let me just tell y'all the really good news for the YouTube Soul Tribe channel. You guys, if you're not already locked in on YouTube, check it out. Link in bio from whatever platform you're on. Oh my gosh. Or you could just look up Syrian Mermaid on YouTube. Guys, the 1111 portal really did what it needed to do for us. I'm gonna just let you know when everything finishes processing. I'm gonna update everybody. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited. What's going on, Mark? What's going on with you, Capricorn King? Don't think I forgot. All right. What's going on, TJ? Nemjen? Let's go. Let's go. My top three. Ooh, I always make y'all guess. Just know I'm gonna always make y'all guess with my big three. just know that. Yeah, because I can't promise that, Ash. Look. But look, I'm tapping into y'all energy. I always encourage y'all to read into me as well, because if I'm going to be your reader and we are forming a spiritual connection here, that it's important that you're in tune with my vibes as well. And it's just fun to make y'all guess. Okay. Yes. Like the video, y'all. You already know what to do. Come on now. Don't be fake. Don't be a hater. Let's be a lover, not a fighter. All right. Queen Black Widow, what's going on? You are Pisces. What's going on to my Pisces queen? February 27th at 6 a.m. Your sign is torturous. Is torturous. Torturous. I got you. Moon sign. Oh, for real? Oh, snap. I don't know. I wonder what your torturous. That sound like, what's a torturous moon sign? Ooh, 1111 on the live stream. Love and Light, Queen Lucretia, what's going on? Eyes of Cree, 1111, let's go. Yeah, that's in your handle name. That's crazy. And it was just 1111. All right. Let's do it. If y'all see me occasionally like go move to the side and you hear me munching, I got my little soup and my little toast and stuff. Okay, it's a little bagel situation. So it is what it is. A girl needs to eat when I channel. It's a lot of energy. So that's why I eat sometimes, because I have to. All right. I should have did it earlier, but look, y'all, things happen. Okay. And it's the weekend, so I do what I want. Hello. Okay, we got a little bit of sage going on here. Nothing too crazy, because I've been cleansing on and off all day. Angels, ancestors, spirit guides. Wow, everybody, welcome in. Drop your zodiac sign in the chat. Yes, the bagel situation, culture. Hey, boo, what's going on? Queen Culture is in the building. And I already know most of your signs anyway, but I just like, no, energy is popping. Yes, it is on. It is popping. Like my lips. Yes. Look, had to make sure look for the girlies. I'm putting y'all on. Look, I'm not gatekeeping this. For the girlies, get you the elf. Look, ladies. Look, divine feminines. We have the Glow Reviver Melting Lip Balm. I have the one in Yummy Gummy, but I try different ones. I'm putting the girls on tonight, okay? I'm putting the girls on. You need this. Your lips should never be ashy, ladies, please. Not for anyone else, but yourself. Anytime, I don't care. I wake up and I look in the mirror, my lips are ashy. It's a problem. I reach for my e.l.f. Glow Reviver Lip Balm and I'm on and I'm popping, baby. Now we can get started with the day. You know what I'm saying? All right. Sorry, I can't even explain it. Yes. I was just tapped in, and I just love that. I'm very connected to your energy as well. You have a beautiful energy. So it's also your spirit and like who I channel for. And the guides, I'm working with your guides too. So our guides agree with each other. And it's also like some people, it's not to, single out a soul tribe or anything like that, but I can tell when some people are moving through certain things that are much heavier, or their soul might be a little younger. So I might have to do a little bit more on my end to move through the energy. Like that's the whole thing. I don't want to do a rant because we just got to get started. But your energy is easy to like tap into, but it's also because you gave me permission to, you know what I mean? So like when anyone books a reading with me, you guys are giving me permission to. I don't tap into people's energy that I don't have permission. Like if I ask a question and I'm shuffling about somebody in my life to check on them or to see like what the energies are between me and them, that's one thing. But if I'm like trying to peer into stuff I shouldn't, which I don't do, but if I ever feel a block or that person is guarded or cloaked in a certain area, I stop. Like, I don't keep pushing to dig into somebody else's personal life. Like, you know what I mean? We got to keep it in context. And that's why I'm able to evolve and elevate and improve in my gifts, because I don't abuse them. So, yeah. Yes, Ash. Okay. Yeah. I'm glad it makes sense. Is my rising Earth? That's a really good question. You know, what's funny? My rising is actually air, but because the degree is right there to an earth sign, it's like the earliest part of the air degree. So if you go any farther back, it would be an earth, I would be an earth sign rising. And when I did my astrocartography chart a few months ago, the chart was telling me I was an earth sign rising. I was like, how? I was like, my whole life, I don't confuse me. But yeah, I'm right on the borderline of, girl, I don't know. Girl, I don't know. But I'm an air rising. I know that for sure now. Yes, yes. Okay, guys. So enough of my, oops. I'm sorry, y'all. I always do this to y'all. I apologize. Okay. We're gonna get started. All right, tribe. I think I've done enough yapping. I was just gonna say you look like I do when I channel. Like, the energy is like you talk really fast. Yes, yes. It's almost like Gemma. I talk faster. Like, it comes through faster than I can understand. Like, you know what I mean? That's how I know I'm flowing. I'm flowing. Like, I'm not getting in the way of the message, and it's a clear channel. I did a lot of cleansing and prayers too over you and your reading. So everything was Gucci. Everything was good. And I feel like it was like, it's probably nothing you didn't know anyway. I'm sure it's right connected with your intuition, which is what it's all about. But yes, when I'm tapped in, y'all, it just, and for my other readers out here, I know you know this. Lucretia, I'm sure you know this if you're still on, Queen. But it's basically like, you can't even, you don't have time to interfere with the download or to change the context or to doubt yourself, because you're just going and going. Like, it's literally, you're just the Holy Spirit, y'all. I don't know how else to tell you that. All right, Aries, are we ready? I think we are ready. Let's do this, Soul Tribe. 17. Let's do that. Okay. Are we ready, Aries? I'm super, 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 super duper excited. So let's look into your love life. Now, granted, this deck can get a little bit heavy, a little bit, a lot, but we're gonna see. Ooh, that's tea. Okay, Spirit, let's turn over the hourglass. TikTok tribe can see the hourglass, so y'all know when time is up for me. Okay. Ooh, ooh, Lord, Lord, Aries. Lord. Exactly. Yes, Lucretia. I hope I'm saying that right. Your name's beautiful. Hi, Sabrina. What's going on? Hey. How you feeling? What's your sign? Is it your first time? I think it's your first time. Okay, cool. So, Aries, we have the longing card. Oh my Lord, somebody is longing for you, craving, right? It says aching and wanting. Ooh, baby. You feeling good? I know that's right. As you should, Queen. As you should. Ecstasy, y'all. Oh my Lord, somebody's turning up the heat over here, Aries. Chasing thrills, excitement, and good time. Somebody is like really intensely, like, this is like lust. I'm gonna be honest. This is like intense ecstasy, passion, wow. Ooh, it's like I hope we have just adults on here, but it's orgasmic. You know what I mean? Like, the way this person feels towards you, the way you could feel towards them. Oh my God. I don't know if you've experienced that with this person, or there's somebody who feels that about, they get that with you, like, and trying to keep it PG-13, because Lord have mercy, the Lord. Confessions. Wow. So we unveiling, coming clean, and messages. Somebody is about to. I better not say it like that. That sounds crazy. Oh, you a Scorpio. I love it. Yes, I love it. Welcome in. Okay, so Aries. Oh my God, this is a crazy start. Oh my Lord. All right. Spirit. So somebody is feeling very ecstatic, very attracted to you, electricity. Like I'm trying to now I'm trying to figure out how deep this goes, because it feels like a lot of this has been pent up in them for a while. They've been wanting to experience more intimate moments with you. It feels like they're about to come clean. They're about to confess. They're about to say some things to you that are they're very blatant. They can't avoid it at this point in time. They have to. They're like spilling over. Their cup is runneth. The cup runneth over. Okay, with feelings of passion and desire for you. They are craving everything. They are thinking about you. They are fantasizing. They've already done everything under the sun with you in their mind. Okay, so even if not in real life, they have in their mind. Okay, over and over again. It's crazy. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm not gonna lie. What's going on, Brianna? Welcome to the Soul Tribe. Drop your sign in the chat. Queen Brianna, let's go. Okay. All right, Aries. Wow. I don't even know where to go with that. That look. Oh, okay. We have an Aries who is aligned with their higher selves. We'd love to see it, Aries. Yes. Yes. Oh, Lord. Okay. And harmony, balanced awareness. It is a divine connection. Okay, cool. Insight, soul expansion, spiritual growth. So, ooh, this is like the love of a lifetime, y'all. This is very attractive. I love this for you, Aries. I really do. This makes me happy. We have the Justice card. The truth will be revealed. Some of you could be connected to Libra or an air sign of some sort. The truth will be revealed. Contracts. We got legal matters, life lessons, equality, balance, fairness, integrity, truth, and law. So again, the truth will be revealed when it comes to this person. They have to get it out. It feels so unbalanced within. There's no other way but for it to come pouring out. It's like osmosis. Why do I feel like I always use this example for different things? But it's like osmosis, where you have a high concentration of solute over here and a low concentration of solute over here. So what's going to happen is the water is going to flow. A lot of the water is going to flow to the area of high solute concentration to balance out the proportion of concentration. That don't make no damn sense, but you get what I'm trying to say. Look, it's been a minute since I've been in college, so just chill out. All right, 22 on the clock. All right, but I hope you pick up what I'm putting down. This person has to balance it out for it to make sense. You say you're drunk. It makes a lot of sense. I am crying. Look, that is so funny. Okay, welcome in, Kyle. Okay, Aquarius, what's going on? Shake 713 to legit. All right, period. What's up? Okay, Aries. Wow, this is cute. Let's see what else we can get here for love. Child of God. Child. Woo. We're gonna look at the let's do the rhythm of love oracle. Let's do that. She was a scientist, y'all, period. Thank you, Ash. I love your energy too. Look, it's lit, y'all. It's up and it's stuck this Saturday evening. It's about to be Sunday. Aries, I heard you thought you could get away from me. Ooh, Aries. Look, I'm gonna just leave that between you and your person. That's none of my business beyond this point. Okay. Someone, oh my Lord, confirmation, y'all, all over again and again. Someone is trying hard to keep their burning desire for you hidden. Yo, it's all they've been thinking about lately, but yet they maintain their composure. In reality, the smallest thought of you, oh my Lord, the smallest thought of you makes them all hot and bothered. It's like, I can't even talk. They can't even talk, y'all. They don't even know what to say. Ooh, they about 2 seconds from pouncing on you and putting it on you, okay? Putting all the magic on you, all right? Look. Yes. Okay. Good times. So now let's see. What is the sign of this person? Like, does Aries know about this person? Like, on the bottom, Knight of Cups. This is like my dating card. Does Aries know this person exists? I'm just curious because this is a lot of feeling for somebody who, like, I would hope Aries knows about this. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like there's so much tension in the room when you're with this person. They could have Cancer or Leo placements in their chart. Again, Libra, possibly Aquarius. This is extrovert. Why is this funny to me? This is crazy. Oh my god, I want to blush. Oh Lord. Ooh. This is making me hot and bothered. Like, I don't know what to tell you right now. Knight of Wands. Like, this is a very passionate, visceral, raw, carnal. Ooh, like, I can't say everything that is coming to mind, but just know what the dealio dalio is aboutio walio. Whatever. I can't talk. This is crazy. I almost feels awkward. I feel like I walked into something that it's none of my business. Extrovert, we got enthusiastic. So this person can be kind of extroverted. They are a creative type. Also, if you ask them to do something, like, try them. If you ask them to do something, they're going to jump at the opportunity to do it, to show up for you, to help you out. Anything to get in close proximity to you, or to be around you, they're going to do it. They're going to take advantage of the moment. They thrive on a challenge. They like to chase. This person, they want to chase you. They love a good chase. They're competitive too, so they don't care if it's a challenge or this or that or the other. They're going to keep showing up every time. This is someone who's very determined. They like a challenge. They like to conquer. Let's be real. This is very masculine energy as well, but they have a lot of passion and emotion for you at the same time. So yeah, they have a lot of momentum. I don't think there's literally anything holding them back. I think I would just recommend to you to temper things, because this person, you want to be careful that you're not just like a conquest, you know what I'm saying, for this person, because a chariot sometimes gives me that vibe, because a chariot doesn't necessarily stop. Like, once the chariot kind of like hits, it keeps going. Like, so I would just be careful about that, Aries. Like, make sure things are aligned with your vision and for your highest good in the connection. Oh Lord. Okay, now let's talk about your career and money. This is fun. Ooh. Okay, work smart and money manager. Okay, and then we're gonna pull one from the purposeful career deck. Okay, work smart. Are you making it harder than it has to be? Sometimes the solutions are simple. Perhaps it's time to clean house personally and professionally, to start with a clean palette. Stick to basic needs when it comes to spending and put some money aside. So, yeah, it's about you working not hard but smart right now, Aries. Saving your money, having a plan, and sticking to the plan, okay? And just moving with that intention. Don't jump the gun or make any impulsive decisions. Just stick to the plan. It'll work out, even if it feels like this sucks right now. It'll work out. Money manager, see, managing your money. This card could indicate your career or finances could take a giant leap forward. See, it's going to pay off. Consider careers in money management, banking, accounting, or anything in finance. You can expect a happy outcome when it comes to your finances. So, yeah, what we pursue. You're asking what to pursue? Hold on. I don't understand how Cancer is associated with the Chariot, because we are strong, but we want to keep what we pursue. No. I understand. Ash, yeah, the Chariot is Cancer though, because we'll get to that in a second. Okay, because trust me, I can speak to that. So money manager. Yes, this is more like about managing your finances, Aries, than anything else. That's what it's giving. Okay, I got a message from. That's so cute. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I feel like this card was actually meant for you on the bottom, and it says North Star. So you are aligned with your North Node pathway. You are on the right path, okay? When you're following the North Star of your life. You're facing the future with excitement as you follow your dreams and embrace your passions in life. You are now directed to your life's purpose. Wow. So you are definitely facing the right direction when it comes to your life, Aries, and I'm very proud of you and happy for you. I can feel like a lot of good things are coming in for you. Should I pull an oracle? Another oracle? Or are we good? Are we good? Is there any personas, like personalities that Aries might want to look out for? Let's finish it like that. I like that idea. Spirit. Anyone Aries should look out for? A challenger. Like I said, this person could like a challenge in an athlete, y'all. Like I said, be careful. This person, they seem to like a conquest. I don't know about that. Researcher, it's like they're trying to get to know you really well, so they can enjoy this challenge. Seeker of adventures, courage, challenge, and goals. Seeker of vitality, exercise, life, strength, and speed. So this could also be a very competitive person naturally. They like a challenge, they like a conquest, they like a victory, because they could also have a lot of testosterone or masculine energy. This person is very in touch with their masculine side. Like, they could work out a lot or like be really confident or extroverted because of that. It's like they're kind of trying not to like do too much, but they're literally at their tipping point where they're about to tell you how they feel and what they want to do to you. Oh my Lord, it's crazy. Okay, Aries. So that was your reading. I hope you enjoy. We're going to move on now to Taurus. But before we do that, I want to address what Ash was saying. So Cancer is associated with the chariot, Ash, because we are known to be like the emotional sign and like the mothers of the zodiac and all of that. But there's a side of Cancers a lot of people don't give as much light to or acknowledge as much. That is still a big part of who we are, right? And that's our ambition. That's our desire for stability and our ambition to be able to manifest that for ourselves. So, Cancers are kind of like the matriarchs of the zodiac, the hearthstone, like of the home, that center in the home. And so we really value having stability. And we're the fourth sign of the zodiac. Four is associated with foundation, discipline, integrity, responsibility, all those things that comes with building a steady foundation and being able to support family. So that's something that's big for Cancerians. And when a Cancerian is locked in and not ruled by their emotions, but rather the master of their emotions, an evolved Cancer knows how to get to the bag. We sure know how to get to that bag and not play these games. So we have a lot of potential to do that. And that's a side I feel like a lot of people don't talk about as much. They just talk about how we're big crybabies, we're so emotional. And yes, of course, our intuition's on point. You know what I mean? But thank you, Big Sis. Oh my God, this is Bestie. Bestie Bay is in the live, y'all. Shout out to my big sis. She's that baby. Everyone, look. She's the best. She's the baddest. All right? So don't play with her. All right, guys, let's move on to Taurus. All right. What time is it? Okay, let's see. All right, 33 minutes. Taurus! Oh my goodness. So 555 and 333 are confirmations that just jumped out to me and screamed at me just now. 1212 as well. Wow, Taurus, let's go. The fifth sign of the zodiac, what is that? Leo. Third side is Gemini. You could also be connected with the 12th sign, that's Pisces energy, right? So Leo, Gemini, Pisces could be coming up for you, sis. Okay, so let's do this. Let's look at your love life. And Miss Missy was a Taurus, so let's lock in. Okay, we got some information. Oh, hey. Oh, hold on, Taurus. Hold on strong now. Hold on strong. Okay. Hold on strong. Look, it said 3355 on the live, y'all. I can't make it up. Remember I just said 3355 before? 333555. My bad. Ooh, this is tea, and it makes me feel weird. Okay. It's like I almost don't want to like touch the card, like like Taurus. Something feels like icky, like like I don't know if you have like a really weird falling out with somebody and it was like awkward, or I don't know if it's like y'all had a falling out, but then y'all had chemistry before, but it's weird now, and like maybe you still see this person. So it's like, what the fuck is going on? It's like I still see you, and then it's weird because it's like, what do we do? This is awkward. Or it's like somebody, they're awkward around you because they don't want to admit that. Let me just tell you, if there's like a weird dynamic, you kind of feel awkward around somebody, they feel awkward around you. There's a reason for that, especially on their end. It's like they could actually stalk you and spy on you. They could actually be literally obsessed with you. So in real life, it's like when they interact with you, they're weird or like they're kind of like mousy. But I'm telling you, online, they are watching you. They are your biggest fucking fan. I swear to you, Taurus. Look, so I don't know if their heart was broken. You got your heart. Somebody's heart was broken or shattered in this connection. Oh my lord. Taurus, shattered, heartbroken, and destroyed. Oh, child. So somebody could have got their heart broken. I don't know if this is you or them, but this person, whoever this is, they're still obsessed with you. Maybe you try to like, let them down kindly or like, no, thank you. No, thank you, boo boo. And they're obsessed even more so now because they want what they can't have. Infatuation, adoration, addiction. Ooh, wee, ooh. This is very intense in my heart space. Like this person's definitely very. I feel like this rush of heat concentrated in my sacral chakra. So this is like intense desire. This represents like wanting to receive your love. This very feminine energy. Somebody's very feminine towards you, or you're this divine feminine. Wow, divine feminine, yin and feminine energy. Okay, so they might crave, be obsessed with your divine feminine energy. If you're a masculine, they want to be your divine feminine. They could watch a bunch of like content about that for you. Like about like they think of you and they think okay. Spying, like they're literally spying. Like I can't make this up. Oh Lord, the Lord have mercy, y'all. This person is spying on you, social network information in ways. I was about to say wigs. I don't know if this person literally like has aliases or like this is kind of actually borderline creepy, but I'm sorry, Taurus. But it's like they could put on like different outfits or wigs. Like they keep switching their look, not because like I switch my look up a lot too, like because it's cute. Hello. But it's like they do it because they don't know who they are. Like, or they want to be different people. It's not like I'm trying a different look. It's like I think I'm someone else. Or I feel like I can imagine me with you, like I feel like I want to look like what I think you like. Yeah, weird. Hi, Joni. Welcome to the Soul Tribe. Laurent, welcome to the Soul Tribe. What's going on? Jacana, what's going on? 38 keys. Welcome back in, love. What is going on? Niaz, what's going on? Welcome in, La Kimberly. LA or La Kimberly, what's going on? Jazz, E, what's popping? Julianne, what's going on? Oh, yes. Long time no see. Yes, Leo and Capricorn are both still coming up. Okay, so hang tight. Okay, and I will have timestamps as usual. So don't worry if you miss anything. Everything's up on the YouTube channel. Okay, guys. Wow. Okay, Taurus. So I didn't even turn over your glass, but let's just keep going. Okay, what else can you tell me, Spirit? Let's look into the clarifying love situations. Anything more we can get for Taurus, their love life at this time? Oh my God. Love offer. I was going to say offer. So they could be from up north or like New York. Offer. Okay. Love offer and good luck. How cute is this? Look at this. So okay. So on the other end, you do have some good luck coming in a love offer from someone. This feels like another energy, like a clean new energy. It's giving 111 vibes. Love will be reciprocated. So ready to give, honest offer, making it official, serious talk, building a secure foundation, good luck, blessed connection, fortune, lucky break, good opportunity, great chance, joyful occasion, good things are manifesting. So I feel like you can be going on these really nice dates. You can be going out with someone like that you're really into. You guys are building like a sincere connection. This feels very warm. It feels kind and loving. It doesn't feel like so like obsessive and kind of like creepy. Um yes, this person finds you attractive. Yes, this person is really into you, but it's not like a weirdo energy. Okay. So let's do this. Somebody finds you effortlessly sexy. You're just a natural, easygoing vibe that feels real. You're not trying too hard to be someone that you're not, a true gem. And that's one thing I love about Taurians. Y'all are so earthy, so grounded, so grounded in yourselves. When the energy is balanced and everything is aligned for you. 414 on the clock. So 414, really good vibes here coming out for Taurus. Your insatiable desires and fantasies will soon be quenched. When you see someone that you want, you're set on them until you make them yours. You just know what you want. Don't worry, you will get it. For some of you Taurians, I'm gonna be honest. Oops, I don't know if I can show this. Well, it's kind of like blotched out. Very sexy. Wow. Oopsies. Oops. So yeah, wow. This actually came out on top of the spine card. So this could be this person spying on you. Or maybe this is you, Taurus. Okay. Here's another message. If you're obsessed with somebody, let's just be real, okay? Because you could be. If you're obsessed with someone and you're keeping tabs on them, I feel like they are going to reciprocate your energy at some point, or you could be trying to you could be also in this feminine energy wanting them to come towards you. So that I feel like whatever it is, you're manifesting a positive connection. But I would just say kind of try to stay balanced and grounded, you know, like don't overexert. I don't really see you doing that though. I feel like this other energy. Let's tap into what the heck this other person. What is this energy? Adonis, what's going on? Greetings and gratitude to you. Welcome into the live, beautiful soul tribe. Yes. Okay, so like I said, Taurus, didn't I say this could be a Leo? Didn't I say that before the Sun card? This is Leo major arcana energy. This person, you could have known them for a long time. They could have children, is what I heard. Let's see. Sagittarius, Pisces, strong Pisces. This person could be in a relationship, but they're obsessed with you. Or is this you, Taurus? This is a Taurus card. Y'all might be obsessed with each other. Hold on, Spirit. Clarify. This is very interesting. Maybe the obsession is mutual. That's kind of what is. Yeah, that's. Hold on. Yes. Oh, God. There is a mutual obsession happening. You and this person are both like gung ho for each other. Okay. I mean, I guess it's reciprocal, so that's not bad, I guess. But I don't think anyone's saying anything. Like you're waiting for this person to approach you, which they will if they haven't. If this is you, then yes, this person, y'all will be going on dates. You guys will be starting a new chapter in love. There's a new beginning, an opportunity. There's a lot of attraction here. It's just very cute as well. It feels like there's passion, but it feels like y'all are both kind of like romantics, where y'all do things kind of like the movies and y'all take a stroll through the park with the holiday lights strung up across, and it looks beautiful, and like it feels picturesque. Yes. That's cute. Okay. Wow. So you and this person's like dopamine's like going off, like oxytocin, like up in the air, like okay. Wow. So let's now look at your money. Because you know me, I love talking about money. I love it because we should be making money. Okay, perfection, wisdom. Wisdom over perfectionism, right? So give up your perfectionism, Taurus. It's causing delays in your finances. You will never get ahead if you don't overcome the fear of failure. You are enough and have what it takes to improve your finances. So if you're worried, like, is this business going to take off? Am I going to like be in debt for trying to like start this business and invest in myself and take a leap of faith? Is there going to be a problem if I try to ask for a raise or, bet on myself. No, you need to tap into your inner wisdom and really bet on yourself, and not let your perfectionism hold you back. Because when you kind of think like, and I understand, but when you are in a perfectionist mindset, it's kind of like nothing you ever do will be enough. So you won't ever feel worthy of more because you feel like you haven't finished mastering the level that you're at. When you if sometimes it's just time to level up out of that cycle. Even if you weren't perfect there's a time for everything. You know what I mean, Taurus? You don't have to be perfect to be fulfilled. You don't have to, some things in your life and your career don't have to be perfect to be complete. And I feel like that's a concept that might be hard to conceive for a Taurus out here. At least at this time, it feels like you're putting a lot of pressure on yourself, or there's a lot of pressure on you, external forces. What's going on, Blue Flame? What you doing? What you doing, King? Nias, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our soul tribe. Sammy, what's going on? Ori, what's going on? All right. All right, let's look into some more of your money. And then we'll pull a character card to see who's kind of in your atmosphere at this time regarding love or career. Mishaps. Okay. Let's see what we got here, Taurus. All right. There may be some minor setbacks, but it's only asking you to review your work and see what you have missed out on. Mistakes teach us lessons. Wow. See, that's what I'm saying, Taurus. Like, you may be like worried about making a mistake, or you might have made a mistake and it's ticking you off because it's like, oh, like your inner perfectionist is suffering right now. But it's just making you just be better. And the thing is, Taurus, if you never fail, you're never going to succeed. It's literally a prerequisite to your success. And to really be able to appreciate your success and recognize what that looks like for you in your life, you won't have a good measure of success without enduring failure. Because sometimes those failures help us see that what we initially idealized as success is not really what success looks like for us, right? So it helps you to really, live towards your highest good and not just what people find impressive in society. You know what I mean? It's like you're just trying to aim for stuff because this is what society deems as the pinnacle of human existence. And it's just like, but is that your why? Is that your happy? Is that your peace? Right? That's what matters. That's what matters. So mistakes do teach us lessons. So it's time to embrace that, Taurus, and not be afraid. Just maybe have a couple of things secured for yourself so you can afford to take risks, so you can afford to fail. To fail is a luxury. You can afford to fail properly. Fall forward, right? That's what my parents always taught me: fall forward. If you're gonna fall, not like, on your face, but metaphorically speaking, okay? Security. You are financially secure and abundant. Continue to grow to maintain stability in your career and finances. Multiple streams of income are recommended. So, in order to get to that point, Taurus, you're going to have to fail. And if you're afraid to fail, I'm telling you, all those doors and all those portals of success and wealth and riches, they're just on the other side of that. So, you're going to have that talk with yourself and do another check-in. Because you may have been taking some risks, and I got it. No, I'm doing the thing. But if you feel like you're starting to get stagnant, or you're starting to make those excuses and you're starting to speak out of a lack mindset again, it's time to go back to the drawing board and reassess your mindset, because that's what is creating your reality. Okay? What's good? Yeah, twin, I'm good. What's going on? Living better. I love hearing how good you're doing every time you tap into the lives. It's always a good thing. And I love your mindset, Yes, Juliet, you have such a beautiful aura. You're laughing. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you so much for being here, for allowing me to read for you and to connect with your energy. That means so much to me. Thank you so much, Adonis. Yes, y'all. I love it. Okay, let's pull a character card and we're gonna move on to Gemini. Gems, you're up next. Okay, let's pull a character card for Taurus. This one. Clown. Oh God. So there could be someone who loves to joke and clown and play these games, or oh hell no. Hold on. Jester of laughter, comedy, mask, and performer. So what the freak? Okay. Employee. Is there like a coworker that's acting like a clown? Around, you could have a coworker that's acting like a clown, and you're trying not to get put in the same bucket as them. Like you don't, because you don't want that to reflect on you because you're in the same team or you're working on the same project. That was a really specific download for a very specific Taurus. So if that's not for you, I understand. It's like one person. You don't want to be affiliated with this person. You say, yep. Coworker X. Okay. Yeah, it's giving that. Somebody's like a jester. Like they kind of like they play too much. They're like a big behind kid that just they need to grow up. It's giving Peter Pan, but it's not cute. I'm sorry. Oh Lord. So okay, who else? Vendor, merchant, retailer, individual entrepreneur. So if you have a friend who's an entrepreneur, Taurus, definitely pick their brain if you're interested in starting a business or just getting into another venture, selling at the marketplace on the weekends, or opening up a storefront online, like on a platform. Like definitely talk to somebody who takes their life seriously. Okay. All right, beautiful, beautiful. So let's tap into Gemini now. Yes, yes. That was good stuff. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of passion as well. Like in these readings so far, I'm just wow. I don't even know what to say. Gemini, how are we doing? How are you? So let's look into your love life. Okay, first. Oop. Okay. This spine card is like so annoying to me. Like, look, mind your business, whoever that was. Okay, I'm getting the vibe already. All right, Spirit. Oh, how cute is that? Okay, beautiful energy, Spirit. What else? Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Did I drop anything else? Okay, it's good. Nice. I'm hearing emotional roller coaster. Loving you ain't nothing healthy. Loving you was never good for me. And I can't get off emotional roller coaster. Loving you ain't nothing healthy. Dun, 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 dun. And I can't get off. Last night I cried. Look, I got this card. That's what I'm singing. Emotional storm. Somebody is in their heels. You said tarot in a concert? That's right, Emma. That is so right. Welcome to the live, love. Girl, you gonna get it all over here. Okay, you gonna have it all. Okay. It's a party. Okay. This is not just some tarot. We're gonna have a party, y'all. That's what the Soul Tribe is about. That took me out. Because everybody's always asking me, where the album? Like, look, relax. Okay. Yes. You're a Gemini, baby? Yes. I love it. Yes, boo. Yes. So it says turmoil's unstable and affected. Oh, Lord. Lordy, Lord, make Lord. Gemini. Are we okay? Who is this? Now I gotta clarify. Somebody is going through a lot emotionally. It's like unstable. Like you could really be affected. You could really be feeling the weight of some sort of love connection. This is like something that really just, you had an open heart and it hit you in the chest. maybe you were not expecting this love to come around when it did. Some of you could be connected to a Capricorn. That was a specific download. My throat chakra. We have open heart. Yeah, like receptive, vulnerable, empathy. You're an empath, Gemini. Thank you so much, y'all. Oh my goodness. Yes. Everybody like up the live. Thank you guys. Thank you. We in the building. Yes. Okay. Look, I love responding to all y'all comments. Thank you so much, Orion. Thank you. So yes, Gemini, you have an open heart. You have a big heart. And I think that you could have been a little choked up, or you could have been crying a lot, and maybe your voice was sore from like either crying or yelling, or something is going on, or just you feel like you are over explaining, like just you're tired of talking, you're tired of reasoning with just things that are just not great for you, that don't make sense, and that are not trying for you either. Like, and receptive, empathy, vulnerable. I think you're learning how to open your heart again after that kind of emotional storm, like the turmoil this person caused you. I honestly, when I was shuffling earlier, I was getting the energy of somebody who is a dismissive avoidant energy. They have this kind of like attachment style. Rather detachment style. They have an abandonment wound, or but you both could have it, and one person handles it this way and then you handle it that way. Like you try to become more secure with the person, they become more detached. Like, I have to stay away because this person could leave me, or like they always convince themselves that they can't prioritize love in their life. They're scared of it because they've been through they grew up in an emotional desert, this person. So they don't want to be rejected, they don't want to be abandoned. So their survival mechanism, I don't know if they even understand how deep this is for them, but their defense mechanism on a subconscious level is to take on the valence of the person that hurt them, so that they're not the one that's being hurt. So it's like, okay, I was rejected at this time in my life, so now I'm going to do the abandoning, I'm going to do the rejecting. You know what I mean? So not great, but you were working that throat chakra when you were singing, girl. Yes. Thank you, Emma. Yes, girl, you already know it. You look like Rihanna. What? Now she's gorgeous now. But look, Rihanna's Rihanna and I am me. Y'all be playing though, for real. Be for real. That's a huge compliment though. She's hot. I mean, she's gorgeous. So I appreciate that. Okay, bet. Let's keep going, y'all. Is your hair purple tinted? Yes, it's a specific shade called black cherry. So it's like a reddish purple. So yes, it is purple. It's like a grape color. All right, y'all. Soul Tribe, slow down. What's with the Rihanna comments? All right, slow down. Look, y'all, Rihanna is stunning. Okay, I'm not ever going to say I'm more beautiful than, first of all, any other woman. I don't like comparing, but I think Rihanna's gorgeous. But I also receive what y'all are saying. I'm grateful. Thank you guys. But yes, let's come on, y'all. Let's not. I'm not going to accept that. I'm more pretty than. Look, she is in her own lane. All right, we each got our own lanes, y'all. Come on now. Thank y'all. I receive gratitude. And yes, thank you, Most High, because I didn't make myself. So, all right. So we have distracted and distance, y'all. Distracted and distance from a dismissive avoidant, y'all. Look, it says sidetrack, change, delays. This person they can have an accent like delays. I don't know what accent that would be. From down south or something? Hold on, the countryside. Countryside. Like I want to like speak in a country accent. Delays. It's like the Wild Wild West. It's giving Wild Wild West. I don't freaking know. Anyhow, distance, separation, space, and blockage. Yeah, I mean, I feel like honestly, I would keep an open heart, but try not to get distracted, Gemini, from your path or from don't try not to let someone who distance from you or cause you emotional turmoil. I wouldn't recommend going back to or holding a space in your heart for someone who, first of all, is a ghost. Okay, we respect the dead. Okay, hey, they wanted to leave. Is dead. Is done. Or I wouldn't recommend going back to someone that you had to heal from. That you had to heal from. I got that from Shira 7. I'm gonna be honest. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Now she be dropping some gems, and I'm just saying I would not go back to someone you had to heal from because there's a reason for that. And this does give karmic energy. And I actually forgot on the bottom of the deck when I stopped shuffling, I saw karma. So this is a karmic of yours, Gemini. And I feel like this person kind of like distracts you. Like when you're thinking on them or connected to them, you get sidetracked, you get thrown off path. Like there's delays, things are changing, but unpredictably, like not favorably. It's like the momentum and the good flow that you had going in your life, just, it's like, I feel like I can't think straight now. Like your heart chakra and your crown chakra need some love here. It needs to be cleansed, both of them. Both of them. Yeah. You may need to wash your hair, Gemini. I know that's random, but this is one way I cleanse my crown chakra is I wash my hair and I do a hair care day. And you know, self-care, right? Because you need that. These are your hair's your antennas up here, so you want to protect your crown. And your heart is open. I think sometimes you're very empathic, so that's why I spoke on your heart and your crown, because when you have a really big heart chakra, sometimes you empathize so deeply with other people, you kind of lose track of what's you and what's them. Like, again, I say this a lot for some of the signs that have a lot of empathy. You don't know where you start and where they end. Like you don't know the boundary line because you don't know if you're feeling their energy or you're just having a weird day. But something's weird. You know what I mean? Like it just feels unnaturally like, you know. Um and this is distracting. You empathizing so deeply with this kind of person is not healthy for you, Gems. I'll be real. Um they need to be cleansed up out of your heart space. I would even recommend a cord cutting. I'm sorry, I just really would. Um, and like I said, your crown chakra is the chakra where you connect to all that is. When we start with the root to the crown, right? All 7 chakras. The root is I am. The crown is like I connect, or we are in a way. You know what I mean? So it's the oneness. The root is more like the self, the earth form. Your crown is like the oneness, the connection to the collective consciousness, all that is source energy. And when you're in that space, but it's not balanced, you can't dissociate what is not yours. In a spiritual sense, that's a positive thing to be connected to all that is. But when you are a human, you are a spiritual, you're a spirit having a human experience. You need to be able to discern between you and the next human form, if that makes sense. Okay, I'm blocking somebody on here that's acting weird. Okay, thank you. Okay, so consequences, cause and effect, and debts. Wow, really, love? I'm sorry, I'm going back up here. You're basically describing my mother. Wow, love. Yeah. So for some of you, when I tap into love, this could be romantic, or this could be your relationship with love as a whole in your life, and some of the early some of the early examples of who modeled love for you and certain cycles or patterns of love, you could be attracting your most difficult parent in the form of a romantic partner. You know what I mean? Especially if you haven't healed from a mother wound, a father wound, it's time to go in and heal that heart of yours, Gemini, because that's very important, especially when you're trying to meet someone new. You don't want to also introduce more of that turmoil into the relationship and that muggy energy, and you just feel like distracted emotionally, like you feel like this about somebody from the past, and then there's this new person, but you love them, but like you can't fully be present. It's like it's a lot. So a cord cutting has to take place. So what you feel is just you, it's your emotion, and then you can then create a space that has been cleared up from, for someone new. So yes, or the Midwest. Yes, or on it. Yes, this could be somebody from the Midwest, West Coast, maybe New Mexico, Arizona. If you're in the States, it's giving like Cali energy, Nevada, like it's giving that, right? It's even giving Hollywood, since we keep talking about Rihanna. Okay, I see, love. Yes, so finding that balance within self and that healing, you need that to keep ascending into your highest form. Okay, and so that we don't subconsciously sabotage what's really good for us, because sometimes when we're not healed and we're still moving through those early life family karmic patterns, we don't even realize that we are holding ourselves back the way we are because we were conditioned to do that. You know what I mean? Okay. Yes, love. Yes, magical moonchild V, welcome in. Julianne, you said Riri is mesmerizing in her way, and you would clearly be a model here in Europe. That's just facts. Period. Well, period. Whatever. We should concentrate on our readings. Yes, I appreciate that, and I receive. Yes, yes. I have thought about modeling. Some people asked me before, but I was like, just because I'm popping a little bit doesn't mean I have to be a model. But it wouldn't hurt to, do something cute, something fun, what I'm saying, sometime. But yes, I really respect models too, because it's not just all like looking cute and like posing and trying to be seen. Like being a model, there's a lot more that comes to that, with that. And when I watch like some of their interviews and like some of their stories, it's just really powerful. Some of the qualities models, embody, like their confidence and really taking care of themselves and their body, their diet, like they're very intentional with certain things. It's a lot deeper than the surface, but it shows up on the surface because they've done that inner, work. And of course, not everybody's a beautiful soul on the inside. You can have a pretty face with an ugly soul, but that's a whole other topic for a whole other time, y'all. Okay, let's see what else is going on for Gemini. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's get this. Yeah, thank you, Oran. I will consider it because I feel like the sky is not the limit. We can do whatever we want, y'all. And they got little probes and stuff flying out to Mars as we speak, y'all. I know the sun ain't no limit. The sky ain't no limit. Shoot, fiery hot. Ooh, so we got some passion going on here, Gemini. Overwhelming mutual desire. Why this kind of sound like Taurus? Are y'all on the cusp, Gemini Taurus? Because we had a Taurus that was obsessed, like mutually obsessed with someone they were with as well. That was funny. Chemistry, intense desire, lust, sexual union. Oops, don't want to get flagged. Passion, hunger, sexual yearning, and fantasies. Ooh, so y'all. There's some really spicy things happening here in the ether, but baby steps. It's like you may get excited, you may be ready, like I'm ready to move on. I'm about to have a spicy time. I'm about to do my thing, yeah. I'm about to have a spicy time. I'm about to dip it low, then wine. You need to slow down. Somebody like Caribbean music or something like that. That's just because I'm in my 30s. Okay, period. Look, baby steps, because we want to take things slow, right? You don't want to be quick to jump into the next thing where it's like, you know what happened last time, right? Like, let's just take a moment. Let's just take a moment. Maybe you're dealing with a Taurus. Yes, Orion, that's a great interpretation as well. Slow, you want to take slow progress, little wins, little advances. Yeah, starting small, don't rush, don't rush. And if someone's dragging their feet, let them do that. You know, just keep on connecting with people until somebody's serious. Don't put all your chips in one basket. Come on now. But I don't want to keep on talking like that. Like, I don't want to talk country. There's somebody like fried country, somebody like KFC, fried chicken is giving Kentucky, Tennessee. Tennessee, I'm finna see. Mississippi. I'm sorry. Look, I know I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be silly. Like, I'm not trying to make fun of nobody because I just it's a country accent. And I feel like I'm trying to like do it and it probably sounds bad, like offensive. Um but it's really endearing. This somebody has like a warm accent. Like, how can I explain this? Wherever you're from, let's just put it this way: you're probably from the southern region of wherever you live, or this person is. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you, Emma. I'm not really trying to offend nobody, cause girl, mountains, the mountain. Okay, the mountains. Oh, Southern Hemisphere. Some of you could be born below the equator as well. South America, maybe. Like mountain. I don't freaking know. That was bad, y'all. I don't want to get canceled. Mountains, it will not be an easy path. Blocks, setbacks, delays, big problems, hardship, trouble, a lot of work burdens and mistakes. Ugh. So I think it's really because there needs to be some clearing in the heart in the crown chakra, like we talked about before, and doing some reparenting on yourself, doing some core cutting. There's a number of action steps you can take now, Gemini, to get yourself to the point where you are in position to fully experience romantic love external to you. Okay. But yes, Emma, guess. Look, I love making y'all guess. It's so funny. Past 3 years for this. Oh, well, I'm sending you love and light, magical moon child. I'm sending you love and light. Yes, embody optimism. Develop, yes. Thank you, Orion, for that. That's very important. Okay, y'all. All right. Where are we? When did I start Gemini? I feel like I've been talking for a long time. Oh, yeah, I've been going. Okay, Gems. You are someone's biggest crush and desire. They have reserved a place in their heart only for you. When this person approaches, you will know who they are. Their mind is set on you, and this will be a true love connection. So I feel like in time, this will be something that manifests beautifully, but I feel like you have some healing to do so your heart can fully receive this and fully engage with this connection in a way that doesn't sabotage it or that doesn't overwhelm you as well emotionally and throw you off in any sort of way. It should only be there if it's balanced and the right timing. So the work you do now is very instrumental to the way that this is going to manifest for you. Okay, so the thing is, you do have a lot of power to manifest the outcomes that you desire. The life is kitchen. What was your sun sign? Oh, no worries, love. I was saying to guess what you think my sign is. I'll let y'all know. I'll let you know. I like making y'all guess. That's what I was saying. I didn't say my sign. Okay, we got life purpose for career, Gemini. We are switching over to career. Life purpose. You will have new ideas and inspirations that will guide you to your divine calling. What is meant for you will not leave you as long as you continue to push forward. Ask for what you need and things will align for you to carry out your vision. Yes, you have to call on what you want and what you need and what you're looking forward to seeing and continuing to align with that and hold yourself accountable to your desires, right? To make sure that you are desirable to your desires is the key here for you, Gemini. And as long as you're aligned with yourself and what you desire and your highest good, these things that are for you cannot miss you. They're going to be like vying for you, gunning for you, hauling towards you at the speed of light. Okay? But for some reason I feel like you're a little distracted. Like my crown is starting to feel, I'm starting to feel that woozy feeling in my head, like almost dizzy. It feels like you need to clear somebody out of your life, or you need to get into an environment where you can focus on your life purpose. It feels like you're distracted. Maybe love is distracting you as well. You have to cleanse, do some healing so you can stay on path. Scribe. You have a great talent for writing and content creation. Your words are powerful to influence others that you can use to bring income. Wow, you guys. So Gemini, you are a powerful writer, a powerful thought leader as well. I think you would make a great influencer if you're not already involved in this space. Continue to make content, continue to share. For some of you, you may want to tell your story through your art, through your writing, through music, through writing, songs, lyrics, production, things like that. Yes, healing. It feels like a lot of healing is happening also in your career, and that could the energy of your career right now is being affected by your emotional world, which is being influenced by your love life. Your finances are healing quickly. Continue to do what's best, and you will soon see great results. You have gained the energy that you need. So yes, this is about you calling back your power and your energy, and you can take those stores of energy to invest into this new venture and this stream of income to increase for you. Okay, beautiful. That was powerful. And we're going to pull a character card for you as well. Spirit. Okay, let's do this. Ooh, Bard. Okay, Bard. Wow. So energy surrounding you, keeper of epic tales, ballads, and legends. Some of you would do really good at story times or telling stories in your music. For some reason, I don't know if you guys know this person, Slick Rick, but I used to love Slick Rick. His song, what was that song? You guys have to see this. You guys have to check this out. Hold on. Slick Rick. Children's Story by Slick Rick. I have to put you guys on if you don't know about this. He's from the UK. He's like, he's kind of a legend to me. He's a rapper. Children's Story. You guys can just check out Slick Rick, okay? He has Gemini energy. I don't know if he is one, but you could do really well in like a writers association, or traveling and telling your story, traveling somewhere to write a book, to get inspiration from other places, countries, a fresh atmosphere. You may need to just change up your whole environment, hit reset on your life and the people that are in the environment, like just clear it all out. Go somewhere where it's like just clear. And then you can start to pick and choose what you want to be added to your world, once you have a clean slate. It's like you just need to take it light, your soul needs a break, Gemini, from a lot of, the matrix. Your soul needs a break from this freaking matrix. That's what it's giving. That's what it's giving. Okay, time for Cancerians. You make music daily live shows. Yes, oh my goodness, I have to join. I really want to join and hop on one of your live streams and just tap into. So if you can drop your handle, I don't know if you said you're on Twitch or TikTok, or are you here on YouTube? But yes, I definitely got to tap into you guys and what you have going on. That's really awesome. We have a lot of talented Soul Tribe members right here on YouTube. Okay, look, right? right over my head, y'all. Look. Okay, I got you, Orion. I'm so excited. Okay, we're gonna move on to Cancer. 1 second, you guys. Okay, it was getting cold. All right, you guys ready? Cancerians, I'm so excited. Yes, Adana, my big booty queen. That's my girl, y'all. Look, if y'all don't know, then if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Most of you probably don't understand, but it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. Because Big Booty Judy is in the building. Hey, girl. Yes. Long time no see. Yes, like we got Adana in the building, and we have Adonis. This is Adonis right here, Cancerian gang. And Adana, you are, hold on, you're Scorpio or a Sagittarius? You're a Sagittarius. Oh, I'm putting my money on it. You're a Sagittarius. Don't tell me no. Don't tell me no. Thank you guys. Like up the live. Thank you, Orion. Yes, guys. Come on now. Support your girl. Support the Soul Tribe. I missed you too. Yes, you're on. Okay, good. Okay. I'm gonna follow you wherever I find you. Okay, Orion. I'm on all those platforms too. I can use help with Twitch though. I'm like the grandma of Twitch. I knew it. That was gonna be my third guess. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm done feeling sorry for myself. Oh my gosh, Oyen, thank you so much. I appreciate it. What's your sign? Welcome to the live. Is this your first time here, love? Look, ooh, my bad, y'all. All right, my Cancerians. Let me put new timestamps. Sorry. Cancer! Okay, there we go. You're a Scorpio. Ooh, spicy. You're a Scorpio queen. I see. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, that's a queen. Yes, with the lip gloss. Lips is popping. Don't play with her. Yes. Okay. Ooh, Cancer. So let's talk about your love life. Lusting. Look, y'all. Look, this is something. This is very much something. Forbidden, non-committal, sexual energy. Divine feminine. Ooh, divine feminine. Yin and feminine energy. Okay, so tribe, you have someone that's lusting after you in your feminine energy. They find you to be very sexy, very attractive. What else? Adonis. This could be a feminine too. They just, oh my God. What else? Commitment. Okay, so they're not committal, but they want to be. Commitment. Look, marriage, promises, fidelity. It's like they want to do you until you say I do. Oh, shoot, y'all. Everybody, y'all asking my sign. Julian, look, everybody guess. I love making y'all guess. If y'all know it, don't spoil it. Come on, let's make this fun. Look, 8 down. Yes, boo. Yes. You 8 down. Louisville, oh my goodness. Look, that's the GOAT. King Louis in the building. Let's go. You just missed Taurus. Well, Taurus was a couple signs ago. But oh my goodness, Cancer. Somebody wants to do you till you say I do. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. No, it's all good. We'll have timestamps up. She said almost spoiled it. Almost spoiled what? You better not. See, this one, this queen, she know about everything there is to know. So she better not be saying nothing. Next to nothing. All right, anyway. If y'all hear me talking different ways, don't think I'm crazy. I'm streaming on multiple platforms, okay? Oh my Lord, Cancer. Oh my Lord. The good Lord have mercy. The good Lord, Cancer. The good Lord. The Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Obsession, y'all. Infatuation, adoration, and addiction. Oh my God. I'm so uncomfortable. I'm so uncomfortable. I'm scared. Oh, oh, yeah, and you put the bite lip emoji. You said, yes, because it's spicy in here. I was not prepared for this. I didn't think it was gonna go this way, y'all. I'm still shook. I'm shooketh. Okay, excuse me. Wow. Trapped, stuck, tied down, and captive. You know what this is? This is actually even more tea. Oh my Lord. The Lord have mercy, Cancer. Intuition, heart song, telepathy, and inner knowing. So this person might be trying to pull on your heartstrings. You can intuitively feel them. Oh Lord, here we go. Inner knowing. You know who this person is already, Cancer. You're a Cancerian. You're intuitive as hell. You're a moon child. Like, how do you not know who this is? Why are you asking me questions? I should be asking you questions. But the point is, this person actually could be in a commitment, but they are craving you. They're obsessed with you. They want you. They're addicted to your energy, your feminine, divine feminine energy. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Or they want to be your divine feminine. Ooh. Stop it. I need to stop laughing. I laugh at everything. How do you know that's me? Okay, why you guess Leo? Yeah, keep it quiet. Because we got to make it fun. Okay. Y'all, I don't know how I feel. Okay. This is so funny to me. This is so funny to me because it's tea. Like, I'm not trying to, y'all know me. I'm not here for all that, but it's literally giving that. Like, what else do you want me to say? Spirit, what else? We're going to tap into the clarifying love situations deck. I'm almost scared to turn these cards over. Because it's like somebody that's literally, they could be in a marriage or in a freaking relationship and they're obsessed with you. Like, that's kind of weird. I'm not going to lie. And it's kind of annoying because what is wrong with you? Triangle! Y'all think I make this up? Do y'all think I sit here and think this is cute? Y'all, triangle. Y'all. Don't say I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, I know. The crab emoji is cute. Super cute. Yes. Julian. This is too cute. Yeah. Okay. So, exploring different options, Lord have mercy. Third party, outside interference, open relationship, casual dating, no commitment, unfaithful. I know, Adonis. I know. That's how I feel too. I'm like, gosh, this is bleh, nasty. Nasty work. So, Cancer, watch out for this. Oh, Leo, because you like the sun and you don't seem too shy. Oh, you're making me shy. Okay, that's a really good guess. Honestly, really, really great guesses. You said, what about me? Tina, what's your sign? I can tell you about you. Let me know what your sign is. Okay. Cancer, let's keep going because this is a lot. I just want to get out of this energy right now. Ooh, Lord, the Lord have mercy. Can they just leave us alone and let us be great? No, for real. Like, let Cancer be great. Like, Spirit, please help. Tomorrow's your birthday. You're a Scorpio. Happy birthday. Yes, Scorpios, y'all are coming up. Oh, yeah, it's Scorpio too, Tino. So y'all are coming up in just a couple signs, okay? Hang tight. Next is Leo, then Virgo, then Libra, then Scorpio. So we're a few signs out. I spent about like 15 minutes on each sign, okay? So yes, happy birthday, November 16. I love it. Okay, Cancer, it says, I've never seen this card in my life. I've had this deck for a long time. What? You have a down to earth, laid back presence that makes you easily trustworthy and approachable, y'all. Your partners see you as someone they can build a future with, all while having fun. So this person sees you as down to earth, really fun vibe. They may kind of regret the person they chose, or maybe they're just kind of like wanting to be with someone who's more grounded in reality. Maybe they feel like their person is like expects unrealistic things from them, or it's like never enough, like they can't just breathe and be themselves. I feel like this person finds you, they can be their most authentic self. They feel like the most comfortable in their body around you. It's kind of like they wish that they were with you. I don't know what, like, I'm not here to console this person. This is not okay. Yes, 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 yes. Red flags are all over the place. Red flag, Cancer, please run, because yes, they're feeling some type of way, but like what that got to do with you? You're not the one in the relationship with them. For those of you who are already in a relationship, this is somebody outside the relationship that wants to be with you. They just hate it. They hate that you with somebody you happy. They want to see what that booty do. They want the motion of the ocean. You understand? Cancer. Somebody help. Yes, yes, sis. You said y'all use those crab pincers and clip them where the sun don't shine, if you know what I mean. Exactly. Because we're not playing these games. Run, don't walk. Exactly. That part. You got to run, kids. You got to run. Hauling ass. Yours is on Tuesday? Oh my goodness. My Scorpios. You're on the 18th. Oh my goodness. Scorpio, Scorpio, Scorpio. I love my Scorpios. Okay. Your lover wishes to fill up a bubble bath, pour some wine in your glass, and light the bathroom with candles for a romantic, sensual evening. It just gets worse. They are a classic romantic at heart. Let them blow your mind. Yo, this person, what the freak is up with them, bro? Spirit, can you explain what's wrong with them? Please? Why are they doing this? Like, it sounds like someone who's very committal, but it's like they can't commit for whatever reason. It's giving that they're in a relationship. Why are they like this? Bro, intuition again. I got another intuition type of card, the High Priestess. This is weird. Why is my right leg tingling so strongly? What's going on with the right side of my body, Spirit? Please help. The unrevealed future. They're trying to be a mystery. They don't want you to know that. You're psychic, though. It's like you already know what's happening. It's only you here. Wait, oh no. What are y'all birthday plans? Tino, you got any plans for your birthday? Oh my god, your birthday's today though, on my side of the globe. So happy birthday. Okay. Oh, Cancer, for some of you could have went out with this person or had a romantic. This is a soulmate. This is a soulmate of yours, and you guys could have had some sort of a connection. And since there's so many Scorpios in the live too, I don't know. This is the Scorpio energy here, Sun in Scorpio or Leo. But y'all could have had a past or good moments, soulmate. And it's like they never forgot that. Like they never got over that, or it's like it's resurfacing in their heart. They always had a space for you in their heart. Karma, turning point, a turn for the better, unpredictable, good fortune cycles, destiny always changes. So maybe they thought that they were, it's like they're changing. They change your mind. That's what it feels like. Somebody decided, maybe y'all both decided we're gonna move on, or like, good luck in life or whatever. And it's just like they kind of wish they went with your plan, or like they went in your direction, or tried to see. This is really weird, y'all. They try to do life their way and they didn't follow their intuition, or they didn't trust yours when it came to you giving them advice. And now just like the connection they thought they were going to get with the person they're with they're not getting that, so they're realizing that they could have had that with you, or they want that with you. I need to get out of this. This is weird. Bro, I can't make this up. Didn't I say Leo energy? 5 of Wands. This person is kind of weird. I'm sorry. They're getting on my nerves. It's like there could be a lot of envy too. I don't know if there was some interference in their family or in their circle, people that didn't agree with you in the relationship, or people getting in between this, and that could have messed it up. But they never like lost feelings for you entirely. They just try to move on because other people were telling them to do that. That's what it feels like with the 5 of Wands. Also, there could be like, it could be because of envy. People didn't want to see y'all together. They didn't want to see you happy with this person, them happy with you. There's a lot of competition. People could have been competing for this person's attention. They went with that. They went with the stronger type of energy. Well, that's on them. I don't know what else to say, Cancer. We can't spend more time on this than need be. They can figure that out. All right, moving on. Okay, Spirit. Let's look into Cancer's money. Wow. I'm excited to hear about the money. All right. Ooh, money. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. Look. All right, let's get to the bag. Student in the office. Okay, so student. Some of y'all could be doing an internship or studying something new to add to your portfolio. Work with a mentor to learn new skills or teach you how to implement your plans. You could be in school to pursue higher education or work for a school district. Teach yourself to succeed with money or get a financial advisor to teach you. So you could be calling on some more mentorship, some guidance at this time, Cancer. I also feel like you're being called to learn a lot right now and to invest in your education and development in your career, because you're going to be a really good teacher someday. You're going to be a really good mentor to somebody else. And the best teachers make the best students make the best teachers. So that's something that's coming up for you. So invest in yourself so you can prepare yourself for opportunities awaiting where you are in positions of leadership and in a higher tax bracket. You feel me? All right, period. It's going to pay off. The office, delegating more can help you increase your earnings. See, delegation. You're going to be someone who's able to delegate and manage tasks and teams. All right, let's see. Secretary, staff assistant, office manager, or any job working in an office. Think of the greater good than oneself to achieve a better outcome. So you're going to make a great leader, whatever setting you're in that space, Cancer. Some of you could also get like working in an office or get an office space for yourself, a studio, somewhere you can do your business, conduct your business outside of your home. Excuse me, stand alone. Yeah, I was getting this. Like you could also have your own space where you tap into your flow state, you get into your craft, and people know to leave you alone, or they just know that's where you lock in when you're at the office, or you could have a special name for this space that you go into. Even if it's not a spiritual space, a physical place, it could be this spiritual space. When you tell people I'm going into that chamber, they just respect it and they just understand. Hi, Ava. What a beautiful name. What's going on, Ava? Welcome to the live. What's your sign? Drop your sign in the chat, love. Okay, so it says that there's an opportunity to do things on your own, Cancer. You have done projects that have led you to become independent. Financial freedom is yours. Wow, so you are really getting to the point where you can lead yourself. There are certain things that you're getting. You still seem to have the humility. Ew. Stupid ass fly. Excuse me. Let me hold on. I'm still on live. Let me remember where I'm at. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Okay. My New York is about to come out. But anyway. Cancer. Let's continue. What character who's around you at this time? I'm sorry about the love reading, Cancer. I hate that for y'all so bad. Like, I want it to be something new, but it just, somebody's energy is all up in your grill. Somebody's wanting you. It is like a past soulmate or past life soulmate energy too. Spirit, who's in Cancer's energy? Spiritual seeker. Okay, this is great. Devotee of the inner path. Meditation, insight, and practice. So there is a lot of spiritual energy surrounding you as well, Cancer. Another interpretation for your love reading, you could be connected to a soulmate that it wasn't anything weird. You could have like multiple soulmates, but you could have a soulmate that they're very spiritual as well, and you've known them from past lives. You could know them from, for some time or a few years in this life as well. But I don't feel like there's any gunk in that connection. That person may just see you as marriage potential, but it doesn't feel like anything got tainted or screwed up. So there was that, but there was like a heavy one on the side. So like there's somebody in a relationship. I still can't get around the triangle energy. That was literally like somebody's with somebody, or they're playing games, or they miss you, they regret, blah, blah, blah. They're feeling sorry for themselves, but we don't feel sorry for them. Okay? That's all I gotta say. I'm sorry, because run, baby, don't walk. Yes, Adonis, New York in a building. Okay, we in a building. Let's go. Okay, so let's move on to Leo. Leo. Okay, you guys. Leo. Let's look into your love life because I'm nosy. Okay. Really? Yes, though. Oh my God. Samson. Oh my God. Samson. I'm mad. I'm angry. I'm triggered. I'm sending you love and light. Is everything okay? Oh my God. Soul Tribe, what is happening? I'm scared. Where's Gemma when we need her? She's a moderator. Big sis, are you a moderator too? You should be a moderator too. If you want to do something about that person, you can. Whose picture is on your profile? Oh Lord, here the trolls come. 1:11 a.m. y'all. 1:11 a.m. That's right, Adonis. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, Leo, we have some really cute energy out here. Oh, this is cute. Oh, I love it. Oh no, I might need to block this person. They're doing way too much. Way too much. Damn. All right, loves. Okay, so we have loyalty, Leo. This is so cute. You're starting like a new connection, or this is like a new love that's been building and growing. It seems like y'all are demonstrating your loyalty, respect for each other. It says trusting, reliability, and believing. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. People, hey, don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. People. Okay, let me stop. I went way too high. I should have. People. Oh. Ooh, okay, whatever. Child of God. That song by Journey, Don't Stop Believing. Come on, I know y'all know what I'm talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, y'all need to listen to this song. I took the midnight train going anywhere. It goes on and on and on and on. Up and down the boulevard. Okay, whatever. I feel like I'm singing it weird now. Okay, you guys, whatever. How you doing, Zay? What's going on? What's going on, Alexandra? What's going on, everybody? Paula Velasquez. Look, Samson, you need to go ahead and pipe down. I don't you have so many permutations of frustration. You need to go sage yourself down, love. You need to take a spiritual path. Yes, culture. Like I can't. I need to throw you a wrench. And I need to throw sis a wrench as well. Ah, sis. Oh Lord. You see this comment section? I'm scared. And the thing is, remember, guys, it was just 144, by the way. So Leos, y'all are definitely chosen one tribe, 144,000. If you know, you know. If you don't, then check it out. But the funny thing about these comments is these people are subscribed. Like the people that still bled through the filter, like they got through, they were subscribed for at least 5 minutes. So it's like you subscribe just to do that, just to get blocked is crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? Like don't get blocked, because if you have been here before, you've seen any of my previous streams, y'all know I will block someone in a heartbeat. Respectfully, even people that I was vibing with, when they started acting weird as hell out of nowhere, it was a click. That was it. 2 clicks. Bye. I'm not doing it. I'm not dealing with it. Because it's like, you know what you're doing. Yes, the holy water is necessary. It's necessary. Y'all. Anyway. So Leo, I'm sorry. Okay. So a love is coming in that is loyal. Okay, this is so cute. Some of you could also have a trusty pet, or you could be getting a new pet soon. How cute is that? So this person could be coming out of no shocking turmoil, trouble, unexpected. Bro, here we go. Everything was going fine. Obsession, bro. There could be a shocking obsession. What is with the obsession energy tonight? This is like so weird. Infatuation, adoration, and addiction. Somebody's addicted to you. Leo, you'll be really surprised who this is. I feel like you have no idea. Like you don't even know that half of it. And if you have a hunch, as to who this is, it's not you don't understand how deep this is or how extensive this infatuation is. Like they could have an altar of you in their closet. Oh my god, it's giving 𝐏𝐥𝐚𝐽. Oh god, no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Time. Waiting cycles, moments. I'm gonna clarify time and I'm gonna clarify this obsessive energy. Oh, we just can't get away from the weirdness tonight, y'all. Ugh, this person's weird. Okay, so they're trying to like this person's deceptive. They're deceptive. Who is this? We just had the loyal energy come out. Like this is that person is not loyal. You could have a friend, like somebody, or in your social circle, like you're cool with. They're like obsessed with you. What is up with this, bro? They could be in love with you, and like they to choose between two men. Please don't pull out a third unknown dude. Look, lady, love, not lady. I mean, look, love. Oh my goodness. Look. Give me a second, Julianne. This is something. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't even talk straight. Sometimes when I channel, I'll be stuttering. I can tell you lying, cause when you're replying, stutter, 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 stutter. I can tell you lying, cause when you're replying, you stutter, stutter. Yo, that song, guys, I can tell you like stutter. Whose song is that? The throat chakra energy, stutter. This person's throat chakra is blocked. Guys, I don't know. I don't like this at all. Not one bit. I have Scorpio and Sagittarius energy coming out. This person, you may not expect them. Yes, yes. This person, you may not actually expect them to be into you because they can be in a position of authority or leadership around you. It just you wouldn't think that they were into you. May think, oh, now you can have anyone you desire, Leo. Don't get it twisted, but you may have the idea in your mind that this person is out of your league, but they're obsessed with you. What? Are you juggling people? You're juggling people. Leo? What I missed though? Look, divine vibes, love. Look. You didn't miss anything because what's your sign again? I think you were in the latter half of the zodiac. But hold on. Hold on before I get confused. Were you I've been guessing y'all so bad. Pisces. Okay. I'm glad I didn't say what I thought I was thinking. Okay, bet. Okay. But look, we're on Leo right now, and there's somebody who's obsessed with Leo, someone that Leo would never expect. This could also, honestly, Leo, this person could give you a hard time. They could give you a hard time. This could be like a manager. It's like someone who's in leadership. Like you could report to them for work or some sort of, I don't know, something like someone powerful in a position of leadership. And they could put more on you, or you could feel overwhelmed around them, or you try to get, you take on a lot of responsibility. It feels like a lot of pressure. This person, like dealing with them or being with them, would be in a lot of, under a lot of, you would be very visible or under a lot of pressure because this person is like either high profile or people know them. They have a reputation that they're trying to upkeep. You know what I mean? And it's just like no pressure. Yeah, okay. Um, this person needs loyalty. They need loyalty. They demand loyalty at all costs. Anyway, hold on. For some of you, you may, this is weird. Okay, let me finish this download. Hold on, y'all. Sorry, TikTok family. I have to put you guys sideways right now because the phone is running out of some battery. So just for now. So with the 10 of Wands, like I said, you could feel overwhelmed around this person. They put more on you because they actually are into you. Like they're more fixated on you. So if it's like everyone's raising their hand, they just keep calling you. They keep singling you out. Like you stand out. Unfortunately for you, you stand out to them. So now you're going to be taking on more. They I feel like they kind of try to make it seem like they actually want to put more on you because it's like they don't want to seem like they are in love with you. Does that make sense? It's like they try to put more on you so it doesn't make them look like they're taking it easy on you because they're into you. So they're doing more, like they're doing too much. They're doing too much. The star card, they favor you. They're they favor you. You're their favorite. So they actually treat you kind of like the opposite of how they feel. So nobody thinks that they feel that way. You also inspire them. When they look at your work, they're really excited about it. Um, I don't know, they can be extra mean though, or they can kind of seem rude or like they don't value you as much. It's really weird. Oron, okay. Yes, God bless you too. God bless you. We love you, Oron. Sending love and light. Have a blessed night. We'll see you when we see you. Like the video. And I will be popping over to your channel. I can't wait to join your live stream. I can't wait to be in the chat blowing it up. Okay. Later. Yay. Julianne, oh my gosh, she said, oh my God, I have an appointment with the mayor of my town next Tuesday. Oh my God, the person of authority. Oh my God, the mayor is in love with you. Girl, girl, look, curl the hair, get your nails done. It's time to talk to the mayor. Yes. I love it, actually. I love it. Okay, so can we talk a little bit more about, so this person actually comes up as if they're hiding. I don't get that they're a liar. Yeah, no. Okay, when I split the deck, yeah, I got justice card. This is Libra energy too. This person can also be associated with the justice system, law, order, court, a council, city hall. I keep hearing city hall. And then the King of Swords. The King of Swords is a very honest person, upright. This is a very good person. So this is a very fair person. It feels like they're just hiding their loyalty, their favor for you, their affinity. That's what it's giving. Isan, welcome in, Soul Tribe. What's your sign? Welcome to the Soul Tribe. Welcome to the live. Okay. So yes, Adana, this is very, very spicy, actually. Wow. Hope he acts normal. I'm not into him. I will only help him with this upcoming election. Okay. Fine, girl. Look, say what you say. I just fine. No, I understand. But this is good. Like, you could be around other people also that are in positions of authority. So this is, I mean, I'm sure this is what you do. So you're probably used to, connecting with people of a certain caliber because you were in that caliber. But this is gonna open even more doors. Creative. It pays to keep an open mind, Leo. Get creative, clever, crafty, creative projects, visionary, inspired, artistic expression. So I feel like your person, like the best person for you, is someone who helps you tap more into, they connect more with your artistic side. Like you get to have a break off of your more professional, technical, like, side, like your more serious side. You get to be more like in a flow. You're a Gemini. Welcome in. Hi. So we are streaming on YouTube and Twitch as well as TikTok. So feel free to join our YouTube Soul Tribe as well. I have all of the recordings on there and we are streaming here. It will be posted. Gemini, we already did. So I'll have timestamps up as soon as I finish the stream as well, okay, on the YouTube channel. Link is in bio, you guys. We have the cleanup card. Owning the mess to clean up, Leo. Healthy choices, prioritizing positive life changes, accountability, and releasing burdens. So some of you, Leo, maybe you could have been playing some games in a last scenario, or you may have to clean up your connections. Like maybe you have a lot going on and you're needing to now clean house, and figure out like who you want, what you want, where you're going, just so it doesn't get too confusing or people don't start learning about the other person that you're talking to. Like, people are going to start to get suspicious. Stuff like that. Okay, Leo? I think I spoke enough about that. Let's put one card for... Let's see. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that was the one about your lover wanting to fill up the bubble bath and pour some wine. They want to do that for you as well. Spirit, anything from the Rhythm of Love Oracle for Leo. Ooh-wee. You have many eyes on you, admiring your beauty and enchanted by your aura. What is it about your energy recently that is so attractive? If you've been looking for love, you will soon have many options to choose from. So you're never short of options, Leo. Let's be real. You're never in lack. Ooh-wee, baby. Let's see what's going on for your career. Oh, wow. Ooh, wee. Transporter. This card is a good indicator that things will start moving for you rather quickly. A career in transportation, such as travel, driving, or shipping, could appeal to you. You could travel for work, or perhaps you need to take action on some financial matter, Leo. So take this as it resonates. There's a few different Leos this could apply to in different ways, but something about you traveling more too for work, doing more movement, or going to a location maybe you don't typically frequent. This is a new place of business. And this is going to be where a lot of positive manifestations, my right ear is ringing. A lot of positive manifestations are going to come in for you. Let me get a card for my right ear ringing. Oh, Lord, something major is happening. Something kind of chaotic. Something in your career could drastically change because of this shift as well. It's like a shocking surprise. I mean, this could have to do with somebody that's also into you, that's related to your career. It's like you may try to keep your career and your love life separate, but it feels like there's people that you could work with that, I don't know, it's like distracting. Not I don't think you're getting distracted. I just think they are. And it's like causing more. It's just like changing the dynamics of what you do. Taking chances. Chance change. It's time for a leap of faith in this situation. Be more courageous in dealing with your finances. It may be uncertain, but may lead to great results. So you may have to take some sort of leap of faith on yourself, Leo, when it comes to your money, or putting your chips in a basket, investing in something. Maybe some of you are scared to invest in something, take a risk, but I feel like you should definitely go for it. It could really pay off really well for you. That could also be that Tower card. You could be scared or think like, what's going to happen? And then out of the blue, something good manifests for you. Yeah, Queen of Wands. It puts you in a higher spiritual ranking, and you are more powerful, magnetic, and confident after taking this leap of faith. So maybe take that leap of faith, even if it feels scary and you're not sure if there's anything under you, like any ground under you. But guess what, Leo? When you jump and take a leap of faith, you don't need ground under you when you have wings on your back, okay? Take that as it resonates. And then lastly, we have rewards. Your hard work is paying off. Your performance is gaining attention in your community. You deserve the rewards you are receiving now. So you're going to be very rewarded, very deeply respected. I feel like you're the kind of person people just respect inherently because you respect yourself. You carry yourself with a certain level of dignity when it comes to what you do, how you do it. It's kind of like, I feel like you're almost like you make love to to your craft. Like you handle it so delicately. It's like you romanticize your career and you take it serious. People love how you do things so intentionally, thoroughly, with so much care. And it's like they just want to congratulate you for giving a damn, an extra damn, to pull off the things that you're able to pull off. So keep going. Proud of you. All right, Virgo. Yeah, something about commodities, Leo, like investing in commodities, assets, real estate, stuff like that. This is a good point in your life to start getting really, really more serious about that and ramping that up, or starting a new project in that area. Okay. Like, don't just sit on the funds. Don't just sit on the savings. Like, start to kind of really do something with that. Okay. Virgos. Virgo. Virgo. A. Okay, let's look at your love life. First and foremost here. How are you doing, Virgos? Virgo, I love this for you. Let's get one more, Spirit. Ooh, okay, baby. Ooh, okay, this is cute. Okay. So, peace. Oh, this is the first time I've seen this in the whole all signs. Lord have mercy. Peace. Thank you, Lord. Balance, harmony, and friendship. Perspective, better off, happiness, and clear headspace. It's like you have a clean perspective on your love life, and you seem to just have like a really balanced mindset when it comes to life. You don't seem to be you don't have any attachments or fixations on anything. You seem pretty free to move about and to connect with people from a higher vibrational space, and not out of a space of possession or control, but out of just connection and the opportunity to get to know someone. You don't seem like you're expecting anything or overly lustful of anything. Now we have a longing card energy. This could be someone longing for you. We'll pull a clarifier. It says craving, aching, wanting, thinking. Yeah, someone again craving, missing you, desiring. Someone's missing you a lot. And they could miss your clarity, your peaceful energy. They could miss that. You just seem like they miss your peace, honestly. Who is this? But you have a higher perspective of things now. I think a lot of your resentments and things, it doesn't seem like it's here, to be honest. Beauty, like wow, charming, graceful, and kind-hearted. I haven't seen this card. This is beautiful, precious. So this person misses their soul's beauty. They long for that. You're a very beautiful person. You could also be very physically, like very easy on the eyes, Virgo. Wow. Let's see. Julianne, you said thank you for the reading. I will have my coffee now and walk the doggy. It's 7:30 a.m. here. Have an amazing Sunday morning. Thank you so much for joining the live. Sending you so much love and light as always. It's always a great time when you're able to join. And yeah, have a great Sunday to you and your doggy. Okay, wow. So, beauty, longing, perspective, and peace. I mean, I feel like you're also longing for something new, something fresh. And I feel like your next connection, the person that you're going to be with, Virgo, is going to see you in your full light and beauty. And is going to love that about you. And they're going to be very gentle and kind to you, like you are to other people. And I feel like you're going to be with someone who's like a best friend, your best friend. I honestly feel like that. You do have someone thinking on you. Again, with the obsession energy. Then I saw a curse flash out. I didn't really want to focus on that, but this person could feel cursed, or somebody from your past could be trying to like block you from something, but it's not working because they're coming from an impure space. So they're going to get whatever they get from that. You seem to be like embracing a lot of self-love here. Oh, Julianne rocks. I love when she's on. Better off, happiness, clear headspace. Like you just seem to just really enjoy your life and be free. You don't seem again to have any attachments. Even if you connect with someone that you love or you're attracted to, you're into, you guys have a connection. I kind of get more like a life partner energy than like, let's commit and do all these traditional things right now. You seem more like free spirit natured, but not like you're playing these games either. It's just like, oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Look, marriage. This person that you are like just connected to, though, you don't seem hyper attached. So it's just like pure love. It's not like obsession. Like unhealthy. You know what I mean? It's not like this messes with your nervous system. You feel peace when you're with this person. You could desire someone, you could be missing your person, but I feel like you guys are going to be together in a much stronger, more consistent capacity. Wedding bells are ringing, Virgo. It says commitment, promise, next level, merging, union, monogamy, partnership, bond, engagement. So if you are someone who is interested in marriage and monogamy, then I definitely see this coming in for you. If you haven't been in a monogamous relationship with this person, or you haven't been in a monogamous relationship in a long time, or for some of you at all, like seriously, like long term, like that, not just maybe dating or trying it out. It's like something that really is like a big deal. Like it's a stable, long term type of relationship. And you could be, if that's an intention you have set for yourself, I feel like that is the next type of relationship you're going to have, because the space that you're in now. This feels like all the healthy components, the spice, the sweetness, the softness, the power, the accountability, the loyalty, like all of the elements are here. But this feels like a very gentle love. It's very easygoing on the nervous system. It's not so triggering, not so heavy, and like fear and anxiety. You don't get that with this person. Their emotions, they seem stable and balanced. It's not like everything is like a blow up, a problem. It's like this is a safe love. It doesn't feel scary. It feels nurturing and beautiful. It's like a soft love. This is your friend. You're gonna like marry your best friend. Oh, and then we have real love, Virgo. This makes me so happy. Real love. You deserve that. True feelings worth exploring, mutual feelings, mature love, heartfelt, fast love, special, healthy, and sincere connection. It's exactly what I was getting. Exactly what I was getting. I love it. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Rhythm of Love Oracle Spirit. Oh, wow. Stop. You are asking too many questions and have created a prime breeding ground for anxiety in your mind. You're not meant to know the outcome to this situation at this time. Pause, retreat, and get some rest. So if your gears have been spinning, Virgo, and you're like, oh, where's this person? I don't know who this is. I don't know where they are. I don't know if it's going to work. But they had to go travel somewhere else for school or for work. Like, Virgo, you could be longing for this person, but trust that the paths will align and the time is supposed to. Continue to keep a positive perspective of the path, and trust that what is for you is truly gonna resonate with you and be there for you. And the things that are not right, that are not aligned, not honoring you, they're not going to be present for long in your energy field. They won't have access to you, okay? Long term. There's something about your lips, about your kiss, that has your lover hooked. The chemistry is sizzling right from the very first kiss. They long to feel you more, just to melt into the closeness of your touch. Virgo. Okay, I see you getting spicy right here, getting jiggy with it. I'm not even mad at that. We love to see it, Virgo. So yeah, that's gonna be very nice, very soft, very sensual. It's just not the kind of love that rushes you into making a decision or to being a certain type of, like, you don't feel pressured to be any certain type of person around this person but yourself. And that's enough. That's what does it for this person. It's just you. Just you. That's all. That's it. That's all. Okay, let's look into career for Virgo spirit. Whoa. Okay, let's take all these. Feels important. Odd jobs. Odd jobs. Consider creating multiple streams of income. Second job. Odd job. Freedom is more important than financial security. Sometimes it's okay to take a transition job, even if it doesn't lead to a career. Okay, so Virgo, you may want to do something different, try something out. I think your new perspective on life it kind of has you trying a bunch of different things. You could even wind up with someone that at first you're not sure about, or like you're not sure if you are compatible in all those different ways, but it kind of works out because I feel like the person for you is going to be different than anyone that you were familiar with. This person won't really remind you of anyone. Like it just, they're them. They're their own person. You're your own person. And that's just how it is. Okay. So now, luck. Anything you do now will be very prosperous for you. If you believe that you're lucky or blessed, of course, you'll create an abundance mindset. Your perspective is stifling your growth and stomping on your luck. So, this new path you're going to take is going to require you to have an open mind and to believe in yourself and your power and what the Most High can and will do for you. It feels like where you're going, you can be very successful, but you have to believe in it because it's something that is very new. I think it's very new for a lot of people. A lot of people won't understand it at first. So you're going to need to be the one to believe in yourself because it could take time for other people to kind of get it. You know what I mean? And actually believe in you as well. So you're going to have to bet on yourself with this one. Odd jobs and luck, it's going to turn out in your favor. So you may be in your own niche. Like you're going to create something, a lane that is going to become a new hype that you can carve out now. Writer, yeah, like manifesting your own destiny. Manifest destiny. I don't know what the hell, why that came up. But anyway, words are magic. Use them to manifest more abundance. Blogger, content writer, book writer, or any creative writing career. Your words have power to influence and share your gift with the world. Wow. So you are very powerful. I heard historian, some of you Virgos, when I said manifest destiny, that's like American history. I would say for some of you, you're really good when it comes to history or keeping records, understanding timelines and the state of mind of the people and the environment, politics, weather changes, how different things factor into human history, sociology, when certain trends developed and like how that interacted with, like, how to study the cycles of human history from multiple angles and how all these different factors influenced that time period or that era or the cultures that emerged from that, and the kinds of people, the leaders of that time, um, and even something about, I heard contemporary writing science, the contemporaries as well. You're studying contemporary writing or something. Look into that. That'll be cool. Something different, Virgo. You may also be the type of person to bring something back in a new and evolved, improved modern way that people thought they were moving out of, but you made it actually interesting and practical again. One more card, Spirit, for Virgos. Wow, that was one more. Charm. So you're putting your own charm on something. It's really like you put like a spin on something, your own special charm on whatever this is. And that's what makes it special. It can even be something that seems ordinary, but something about a special charm you have or quirk. It could be the way you talk or the way you write, the way you present yourself, like something about that has people hooked. It could be even like you sharing things or you write about things that normally no one's really interested in, but the way you write makes people want to be interested in that. You're the kind of person, Virgo, where it's like, man, if I had a teacher like you in school for this class, I would get an A. I would get all A's. I would do really well. But sometimes people just have bad experiences and like learning things, and then they associate that experience with the subject itself, and then they stay away from that, or it doesn't help them to grow in that area of knowledge in their life. So something about you inspiring people with your unique charm, you can make something that's uh normally regarded as unattractive or uninteresting. You can make it very attractive and sensational. You mesmerize people with your charm and elegance. You have a style that captivates your audience. Use your confidence to your advantage. So yes, this is going to require confidence and bravery in yourself and your path, courage to be a trailblazer, a pioneer of something new. But it will pay off and you will do well for yourself. I don't think anything else could have worked for you anyway, Virgo. You seem like the type to, you could have Aquarius placements in your chart as well. You seem like the type that's supposed to be doing something very different. Okay, love you. Oh, I didn't pull a character card. I don't think I did that for Leo either. Let's just do one character card. Hey guys, welcome into the live. Okay, let's do this. Employee, worker service consultation. So you can have an employee that's significant to you or someone working for you. A genius came out, painter and boss. Master of wealth, risk investment management leader. So this could be, you could be surrounded with boss energy, people that are running their own show, doing things different. They could be the first in their family to, you can meet a lot of people like that who are the first in their family to pave the way, trailblaze, and, you know, could have dealt with a lot of opposition or doubt, fear around them. And they didn't lean into that vibration. So they were able to be, you know, an anomaly. Painter, depict, sublimate, abstraction, form, sensation. You kind of remind me, Virgo, some of you can do really well at those videos on YouTube. You know, those like 𝐒𝐥𝐚𝐽 videos and the ones where they explain different dynamics and concepts. And there's like drawings and graphics throughout the whole thing. Like somebody animated all of that or drew all of it out. You seem like you would be great at like storytelling. Genius. You can have, you're a genius. You could be surrounded by really intelligent people, innovators, open-minded intellects. Definitely get into it. I love that for you. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, Libra. Wow. I'm so excited. Libra. Yay. Oh my gosh, the lovers, the debutantes, the socialites, the fashionistas of the zodiac. Let's go. Let's look into your love life. Y'all are the pinnacle of love. Ooh, chemistry. Ooh, attraction, spark, and passion. Off to a great start. Libra, let's go. Spirit, what's going on for Libras? Only you. How cute. Devoted, attached, and crave. So somebody craves you, they're attached to you. It's only you for them. They have no other person in mind. Anytime you ask them, like it's only gonna be you. Not that they don't have a big imagination, but they literally, their imagination won't allow them to think of anything or anyone else but you. Bitterness. There's some bitterness though when it comes to love connection. Resentment, anger, hurtful words. Some bitterness going on here. 222 on the live. Someone mad at you, Libra? You mad at them? There's some tension. Divine masculine, yang masculine energy. You could have a masculine, divine masculine is bitter with you. Bitter with them. There's something. Obsession and confusion. They're like confused as to why they're so obsessed with you. Or maybe you uncertain, unclear, unsure. Infatuation, adoration, addiction. It's like they're confused as to their feelings, but they still feel it. You know what I mean? It's like, you know when you can't explain why you feel like this about somebody so strongly and da 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 blah blah blah, but it's like you still feel like that about them. Like it doesn't change it for you. The cards are moving very fast. Messages are very obvious, very clear, Libra. So I feel like as far as the energy in your sphere, you're very deliberate about, you seem to be pretty quick, like when it comes to stuff, like how you, even if you get confused or you have emotions when it comes to love, it feels like you're very decisive, like you're going to make up your mind, or like it just feels like there's a lot of clarity from your side or clarity that is coming in. Like I don't have to play guessing games. It feels like what I'm trying to say is even though there could be confusion in the heart space and emotional dynamics going back and forth between you and this person, it's like you know what it is though. It's not like nothing you don't know, or it's like it's not anything that wasn't said at some point in time. It feels like deliberate. Like it's everything, it feels like everything has been said that needed to be said. That's what's, does that make sense? And for that reason, you could be exhausted, exhaustion. You're tired of, like, something was the dynamic, the timeline was exhausted. The cycle was like the energy has ran out. It was a long journey in a connection. Could have made you feel depleted, like maybe you're like all that time I wasted, or like this, that, or the other. It feels like depletion drained. It drained you. Something about this winding down too, like this sunset energy. It's just like, like I feel like I had to take a deep breath. It says cloudy judgment, illusions, unbalanced, distorted. Even though it feels like that, it still feels like you are certain about your end. And that's what could make someone bitter towards you. Curse, hex, witchcraft, negative mind. I don't like this. I would definitely pray against this energy. This could be like even something in the bloodline, that a generational curse. I would pray and rebuke this first of all on your behalf, Libra. Blessed and transmuted by the most, your strongest, um, highest vibrational angels and spiritual forces. The Most High is covering you. Can we get a clarifier, Spirit, on this? It can feel like a curse, like still like knowing one thing, but then their judgment is cloudy and then it's exhausting. It feels like a back and a forth, a juggling dynamic. Your emotions, or you're juggling your emotions back and forth. I saw the Two of Pentacles. I'm seeing the Ace of Wands, 111 energy here, 222 again, like I was saying. I have Cancer energy, Leo, Virgo energy. Queen of Cups, Cancer again. Pisces. No, sorry, Gemini. This person still keeps tabs on you, I think. Yes. They still talk about you to other people. Like they could bring you, like, you know how like, like it doesn't feel like, I don't know if they're intentionally placing evil eye, or I don't feel like this is a negative energy that came out here. It just feels like they're still talking about you to people. Like it could almost be like annoying. Like they keep bringing you up to other people. That's literally, they spend talking. They spend a lot of time talking about you. What? That's so funny. Oh man. Ace of Wands again. This person still desires you. It's like they may be looking for another opportunity, or they still, when they feel, like pleasing themselves, let's just put it that way. That's kind of explicit. They think of you still. Yes, the Devil card. I knew I wasn't making that up. Very sensual energy. They're still obsessed. Still tempted. If you were to try things with them, they would take you up on it. I don't think this person can turn you down. Like it said, only you. They only see you. It's like this person, they would only like raise a family with you. It's almost like it's flattering, but it's almost like disappointing. It's like, wow, there really is nobody else on earth you could ever think of being with. How limiting of a mindset is that? You know what I'm saying, Libra? It's like there is no one else. Like they're so stubborn. This person, it's like you can't tell them anything different. They know they want you, and that's it. Hi guys, welcome in. This is strong Capricorn energy. Strong Capricorn. Wow. Libra energy is coming out. This is you, or there could be another Libra placements. Yep, this person would want to marry you, invest in you. Like when they think of planning, it's like specifically with you in mind. They want to travel with you. They want to. This is like also this could be new love. Ace of Cups coming out. You can meet someone in like when you learn something, school, learning a trade. The Star, the Nine of Pentacles. When you're like really independent and whole in yourself, like you really are strong, like highly desirable, Libra. Aquarius energy, Virgo energy. You are highly, highly desirable when you're following your path, when you're just minding your business. Literally, everyone's coming out of the woodworks. You do really well single, Libra. That's another thing I wanted to add. So don't let people. Oh my God, hold on, y'all. Sorry. Oh, something's killing me. It's stuck in my teeth. Don't let people make you think that you need to be in a relationship to be successful or to, like, I don't know, feel like you do anything with your life. Like, that's not true at all. You have a lot of like social seed being single. Oh, it scared me. Marcus! Oh my goodness. Hey! Thank you so much for 36 gold populars. Are you kidding me? You were for the freaking best. How are you? How are you? Just did Virgo. It's up on the YouTube channel. It's all on the YouTube channel now. Temptation. What'd I say? Libra. What did I say, bro? Look at this. Someone's tempted by you. A lot of desire, but too risky. They still, I'm telling you, they still think about you when they, it doesn't matter. And I'm telling you, Libra, I know this sounds crazy, but they could be, even if they manage to find it within their very being to be with someone else one day, that's not you. They're only going to be thinking about you. It's like a curse. It feels like they're cursed. I don't know if this is like mutual between you and this person, but it's definitely coming from their side. It's like they're going to keep thinking of you even when they're with other people. It's just so weird. This is definitely, they need to do some cord cutting from you from them. Like this could be fresh. Like it just feels like there's so much attachment. This is so much attachment for somebody that it looks like you steered away from to be single, to continue on to do what you needed to do with your life. That's what it feels like. Forbidden fruit, tempting offer, not socially acceptable, alluring, hard to resist, fighting the urge, like they're fighting the urge. Rise and fall, time to get off the ride, on and off, roller coaster, good and bad, inconsistent, unpredictable, clashing desires. So, Libra, this could be a warning for you to not fall into the temptation of this, because it feels very unstable, this connection. Like it's up, it's down, it's in, it's out. It's just that is not what you need in your life. You need something that you can count on, you know, like a stable love, someone emotionally stable, financially, stable, like mentally stable. Otherwise, why are you in a relationship? Not you, Libra. I'm like, why do people, this is what I want to know. I want to know why so many people want to be in relationships when they're not well. When they're not well. And like, again, this is no shade or anything to anybody, but it's like, why are so many people getting in relationships when they should be getting into therapy? Like, why is the first like instinct, the first reflex is, oh, I'm just gonna get with somebody. Oh, so you can dump all your trauma and all your problems and project everything and blame them for the reason why your life isn't amounting to what it can be amounting to? Are you looking for someone to blame? Or are you looking for someone to share love and passion and grow with and evolve with and inspire and hold each other accountable and like what? So please watch out for people who clearly they have so much emotional baggage and problems and like everything just sucks in their life and like they're not making any progress and it's always someone else's fault and they're the victim and life is beating me up and this and that and they want to be with you very badly. Please run. Don't walk. Run. Okay? That's a sign of someone who's not stable and they're about to maybe their life is messed up. They're trying to get it together. Trust me, they're just gonna do your life the same way if you rock with them. I'm gonna just be 100%. Take it from me. Awesome, awesome. I'm glad you popped in. It's really good to see you see you. How'd the stream go? I know you're doing your I think you're doing your gaming streams and stuff. Are you on Twitch? I think you were on Twitch at some point. I guess I'm assuming because a lot of gamers are on Twitch. So okay, so it says you can easily be the life of the party, but you also need a lot of alone time. This may confuse your potential partners and make them feel that you're constantly chasing. Oh, sorry, constantly changing, not chasing, changing your mind at times. At times, you may disappear for days, but it's only a recharging of your batteries. So I feel like you have very curated personal needs that you make sure you meet for yourself before you hold a space for anyone else, Libra. And I don't think some like the people that come into your love life in the future, which I do see new love and new connections coming in, that's very positive. I kind of feel like they may not at first understand the way you operate, like the way you work is very different than maybe how you used to. It's kind of like it's on your time, on your schedule. They may be used to more codependent types of, especially if you're a woman, like a divine feminine, they may be used to more like codependent women. And you seem like you're more independent and like you know how to manage your own emotions, your life, your schedule, like you know how to be self-sufficient and they may not be used to women like that, right? So it could take it's like a learning curve for some of them, like even if it's like, a good person that's interested in you, they still may just be a little confused or just they need help, okay? They don't meet one of you every day. I'm gonna just put it that way. They don't meet somebody like you every day. Your love life may feel challenging right now. You've been navigating karmic lessons and past life relationships that your soul is still learning from. Don't give up, but try to understand the deeper meaning behind this so you can set yourself free, Libra. So, if you can dig deeper into the meaning of it, it can help you connect with fragments of yourself that are still stuck in certain things or that need a little more attention to heal and to acknowledge. And that can help free you from any residue, remnants, or further temptation that these previous connections might bring up for you. Okay. I hope that helped. Did we go through here? Suckers. Here we go. Fools for each other, mutual feelings into each other, two hearts completely invested, two against the world. So it feels like maybe y'all are still like, suckers for each other, or this is someone that you were really gunning for, counting on, and not ready to communicate though. Ghosting, not returning call, text, disappearing act, cold behavior, running away, not talking. So this could be someone that runner or they ghosted. Yeah, it's coming into renew love loss, forgiveness, returning, gift, not over, closure, confession, regrets, making things right. So this person wants to make things right. They want to make things right again. They want to apologize. Strong apology energy. This person's sorry. Yeah, they're sorry. You might feel like apologetic too. Like it could be both of you apologizing. There's a lot going on there. Let's look into career. Slow. Making slow progress. Oh, but you're getting there. Libra. You may want to look into turtles, like learn from turtles. Remember the tortoise and the hare. I always bring this story up, you guys. Remember the tortoise and the hare, y'all? Guess who won that damn race? The tortoise. He said, finally, career. No, for real. No, for real. Okay, I'm going to stay here for a second now. Remember, slow and steady work leads to success that is sustainable. Time to stop putting things off, yes, for later when you need to do it now. Let me read that again, Libra. I feel like I was slow when I was reading out. Making slow progress, but you're getting there. Remember, slow and steady work leads to success that is sustainable. Time to stop putting things off for later when you need to do it now. Now, Libra. Aww. So your consistency, slow but steady, wins the what? Wins the race every single time. Every single time. What else, Spirit? Oh, that flung out. Business. So we have Libra businessmen, businesswoman, Libra entrepreneurs. Do not be intimidated to enter the world of business. You got this. Consider executive positions, becoming a CEO or anything in the corporate world. Elevate your awareness and think bigger if you want different results. That's right. Queen wins the race. That's right. Queen Serenity. Let's go. Oh, and on the bottom, we have silence. Silence. So yes, moving in silence. That is key. That is key. Let your moves be silent before anything. Moving in silence while you continue to build, Libra. Silence is the best way to increase your personal power. Sharing too much too soon. Not everyone is honest and trustworthy. So yes, you're going to want to keep your chips close to your chest, because you want to be able to evolve and work on what you're working on and pop out when it's time to pop out, right? When things are ready, things are prepared for the public, So certain things with your business development should definitely be treated as private, sacred information. And like I said, for the public, mainstream. It's time to be seen. And hold on, let me show this to TikTok. It's time to be seen and show your talent to the world. Your business is getting more audience at this moment. So when you pop out and you step out, I'm telling you, Libra, it's on and it's literally popping. Talent, literally, people are gonna be seeing your talent, your gifts. They're gonna be like, wow, oh my God, Libra is like, whoa, like this is amazing. Like, oh, talent. You have an exceptional talent in art that needs to be discovered or expanded. It's time to make a fortune in your creativity. So yes, very, very important. We're going to close out here, Libra, with these two messages: attention and choices. Okay, be careful in making decisions with your finances. Prioritize your needs over your wants as it affects the harmony in your cash flow. So needs over wants, Libra, needs over wants. It's important to pay a lot of attention to what you're doing now, especially because you could be making a lot of big decisions and changes as far as career and business. And before you do that, you're going to want to know what needs to be moved where, how to budget, how to prepare. Choices. There are a lot of opportunities waiting for you. Don't doubt yourself and trust your instinct in choosing the best possible decision. So you know where you need to go. You know the path. Trust your intuition, Libra. You're powerful. You're amazing. You're beautiful, gorgeous, handsome, dapper. Tap into that energy and leverage that for your power and to really make a statement, to be the face of your brand or to lead it with your energy, to be the aura, the centerpiece, honestly, the main attraction. You will do really well. So wonderful, wonderful. Okay, let's pull a character card, see who's in the ether here. I have boss energy on the bottom. This really wanted to come out. This is like a master of wealth, a business person, risk investment manager, leader. So you could be around some real bosses right now. Let's see what else, Spirit. Oh my goodness. A guide, navigator, progress, direction. Oh, so your spirit guides are definitely here for you. You could have somebody physically here too, guiding you, like a mentor, someone directing you to the information you need. The Fool, ignorance, rashness, impulsiveness. So be careful for someone who's like foolish, really rash, not thinking before they're leaping. Maybe someone younger than you is kind of like acting up, foolish. Homeless, unemployment, solitude, hunger, bankruptcy, wandering. So someone who also, you may connect with somebody in this space, someone who isn't in a home. That doesn't always mean that they're not well-to-do, though. Some people do van life or like RVing. Well, that's their home, but hunter, stalker of prey, aim, strategy, pursuit, survival. So this is giving like huntress energy, hunter, someone who gets what they need to get to where they need to go. This kind of feels like you're around somebody who they could have had the worst luck or they could have the worst outcome or things like opportunities available. Not worst opportunities available, like they could have had very limited opportunities, scarce, like things in their life, like that's where they started, but they aim for where they needed to be. Like you could be around someone like that who started from the bottom, now they hit. Started from the bottom, now the whole team hit. That's what it's giving. So I think this is a good energy to be around because this is someone that's really going to motivate you to keep moving and not make excuses for where you're at or what you do or don't have. This is the kind of person they'll turn nothing into something. So all right, Scorpio. 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 All right. Are y'all ready? Are y'all tired or what? I'm not. Kind of. Oh, Scorpio. Okay, I saw stress and soulmates. Uh-oh. I haven't seen this card before. Turbulence, tension, arguments. Interesting. Okay, beautiful. Thank you so much, Goddess. I love you. I love you. I love you. Rest well. Rest well, Queen. Stress, turbulence, tension, and arguments. So you could be feeling some tension here in your love life, Scorpio. Something stressing you out? What's going on here? Okay. Hold on. Withdrawn in thinking. Single, lonely, solitary. So maybe you're a little bit solitary right now. You're single, maybe. or you just pulled away from a connection because it's stressing you out. You're pulling away from like love and all those dynamics because you just don't really want to deal with that right now. Or you can't deal with this right now. You need to just kind of like, it seems like you need to recalibrate or reground yourself. And then we have thinking, missing you, craving, desiring. Yay. I love you. Okay. Hi, baby Lotus. Welcome in. Thinking. You could be pulling away and you're doing a lot of thinking. You can even still want the person that you're thinking, like that's thinking about you, you're thinking about them. Or you're not sure, like you're trying to decide. That's what it feels like. You're trying to kind of like decide how much of this you want to be part of your life. Especially the more you pull away from something and that's something that's stressing you out, Scorpio, you're going to start to really be like, wait, I can do this on my own. Like, I don't need this person. I'm sorry, y'all. 1 second. I'm so hungry. Mm. Mm. I'm so sorry. My food has just been sitting here getting cold, y'all. I'm so sorry. Okay. Ooh. Let's see, Scorps. Oh, Lord. Oh, stuck in my teeth. Oh, my Lord, y'all. Piss me off. I'm sorry. I don't want to be gross. Okay. All right. I'm good. Y'all. So we have open heart and rejection. Interesting. So you could have had an open heart, could have been receptive, empathy, vulnerable. Very open to something that maybe you're going through some stress, Scorps, when it comes to feeling rejected by something or someone. Abandoned, dismissed, irrational fear. We could have been dealing with someone who's like avoidant. Maybe they didn't feel like this was aligned, or I don't know. It's like someone. For some of you, you could be called to have an open heart as well. It feels like your heart could be opening now more so after feeling a sense of rejection or feeling dismissed by someone. Again, dismissive, avoidant energy coming out tonight. And maybe you have withdrawn or pulled away after that, situation, and then trying to release it. Releasing, letting go, moving on, walking away. I think it's in your highest good to definitely step away from this, Scorpio. You deserve so much better. I'm gonna just be honest. Breaking point, limit, final straw, and overwhelm. I feel like you are at your breaking point. Like you've had enough. Enough is enough. You're not going to keep taking whatever this is anymore, tolerating these patterns, these energies, these dynamics to just exist in your reality, in your sphere. And it's time for you. I think you're acknowledging it's time to make room for what really is deserving of you. Fantasy, daydreaming, imagining, and fantasize. So it feels also like after pulling away from certain connections, it feels like you're also entertaining the idea of something new. I don't know. It doesn't feel like you're necessarily in something new right now. It just feels like you could be dreaming about it or visualizing what it would be like to be with someone new. You're doing a lot of thinking. You're in your head a lot. You're in your head a lot when it comes to love right now. This doesn't feel like physically. It feels like I feel like I'm in your head right now. That's why my third eye, like something with your third eye, my third eye is like, it's like there's this sensation. I don't know how to explain this. Bluff, pretending, mask, exaggeration. So some of you could be faking the funk. Maybe you still do have an open heart to something from that, or someone still feels a certain way towards you, Scorpio, and they're just not telling you that. They're bluffing, they're faking it, they're acting like, I don't care, I don't feel anything about you, for you, or like I don't care about you. It's not true. Apology. This person could actually want to apologize to you for the neglect, the rejection, apology, forgiveness, return, and sorry. It's like they regret how they treated you so carelessly. Someone that held so much space and love for this person. They distance, separation, space, blockage. So there is a separation on the horizon currently. And there was blockages between you and this person. This person just seemed pretty distant, like despondent emotionally. They put on a mask a lot. They're very, this person feels very repressed. Spying, social network information in ways. This person could be still trying to look you up online, look into what you have going on, keeping tabs, checking on you, seeing what you do now, how you're doing, if you're with anyone new. Well, I don't know. They're trying to keep tabs and see, because this is how they can get their fix or their confirmation about you, get the update without having to go through the emotional labor of expressing themselves and opening up and emotions coming to the surface. This person do not do well with emotions, especially intense ones. It's like too much. It's like a lot for this person. And I think they get scared, especially when it comes to your open heart. It's like they need to create a lot of distance so that nothing gets too cozy, too emotional. And it's like they try to keep it cold enough, like a distance where they can kind of manage emotionally. This person, not saying, oh, take it easy on them and tolerate this kind of behavior of not acknowledging you and reciprocating your energy and like holding the space for that. But with this kind of person, you would have to be extremely patient with them, because they have a different way of emoting and processing emotion, and they don't do well with a lot of emotion. And I know that sounds bad, but yeah, this may just not be aligned, and it may not be, this doesn't feel like this is someone trying to hurt you. It's just like they're trying not to get hurt. They're trying to protect their heart or themselves, and they don't want to seem vulnerable. They don't really enjoy being vulnerable, if I'm being quite honest. They like their privacy. They like being able to spy and look into you and what you have going on in the comfort of their home, in the comfort of their bed alone, where nobody's asking questions, demanding things, expecting things of them. This person is something else, huh? They don't like the responsibility. They don't like the emotional responsibility that love and relationships comes with. So I think that's also why they rejected you at the time. They just don't want to. They don't want to. Oh God, that was a lot. Shocking, turmoil, trouble, unexpected. But I don't know if they told you this when you were getting to know them. You know what I mean? It's like it's just out of the blue, it hit you. And yeah, now we have new beginnings, releasing, letting go, moving on, walking away. And then we have beginnings. So it's like you're releasing and you're starting a new beginning in love. Try again, new direction, start over. So it feels like you're having a new lease on life, your love life. Commitment, return. Oh gosh, this person may try to return for a commitment with you, second chances, opportunity, making amends. They could try to apologize and have that, but that's up to you, honestly, Scorps. I feel like you've been enough through enough with this kind of person, but again, it's up to your discretion how much space or time you allow this person to have in your life. See what else, Spirit. Thank you. Align with higher self. So it looks like you're still aligned here with what is best for you. So I think you are going to make the right decision for yourself, to save yourself any time, frustration, and to experience the most peace, abundance, and prosperity in your relationships. And good fortune here, harmony, balanced awareness, divine connection, insight, soul expansion, and spiritual growth, finances, prioritizing money over love. Money matters, career focused, investment, job, resources, income, assets, financial change. So, some of you are more focused on the bag as well this time, or your relationship romantically is contingent upon the financial health of you and the person collectively versus how you feel. It's more about like the assets and things like that. You're thinking about legacy, um, versus just lust at this time, okay? Not that you don't still feel feelings of lust and desire and passion, but you don't seem to be so serious about anything like that versus prioritizing like stability and like you want the math to math. Now, someone wants to send you late night messages when they're alone and they may soon pop up on your phone. Have some fun and keep things light. Remember to read between the lines. There's much flirtation and seduction here. So you may have like a fling or something, just, but I don't really see you fully emotionally engaging with this person, if I'm being quite honest, Scorpio. You are someone's biggest crush and desire. They have reserved a place in their heart only for you. When this person approaches you, you will know who they are. Their mind is set on you, and this will be a true love connection. So I did get a soulmate energy in here, creeping in here, but they flashed out in the beginning. I think right now you're still in your head a lot. Instead of like, it's not giving like you're actually on dates. Like this is the beginning of the beginning for you. So you're getting to that point now where you're going out more, you're stepping like but you're in those final stages of releasing something else. So I think that's why the new beginning is kind of pending until you fully release something else from your sphere. You've gone completely off the radar. Yeah, like you've withdrawn from a lot of things, a lot of people, a lot of like events and occasions and circles and environments. It's like you're just kind of just pulling your energy back, and reclaiming your energy and your time and your power, Scorpio. So you've gone completely off the radar and no one knows where to find you. Your sudden departure has made others wonder what you're up to and if you will ever return. Now, take all the time you need to think things through. So you just may need time to think. We had the thinking card. You may need time to process where you are, what you want, and where you're going from here as far as, you know, what you want in love, what you want for your life, how you envision that. If it's still the same, because we change, we grow, we evolve, and sometimes we just want different things than when we started. Okay, let's take a look here. Easy does it. Slow and steady wins the race. This is not a good time to rush. Pay attention to every detail in your career, Scorpio. This is your career. Careful not to get involved with any get rich quick schemes. So be careful about, you know, jumping into anything or just keep your same flow. Right now, comfort, though you're not exactly, it says, this is a cute cat. Just like comfort. This is you, Scorpio. You look chilling in the house, chilling in the bed, chilling on the couch. Yeah, this is you kind of just resting right now, resting and releasing. Wow. And replenishing, rejuvenating your energy. Though you're not exactly rich, you will be living comfortably. You're entering the most comfortable period of your life. Your finances are in a state of balance. And that's why I also feel like you're focused on money over love right now, because when someone comes into your atmosphere, you want to be sure that they're not bringing any bum vibes or energy. They're not bringing 2 cents to your, your $2 million estate or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get the point. Where, however this resonates for you, you want someone on your level or better, Scorpio. Right? So I feel like that's just also a new non-negotiable in your connection. Like, it's getting more specific with the kind of investments, the kind of focus and direction from the person. You expect them to have certain things, or else you're good. That's what it's giving. Writer, words are magic. Use them to manifest more abundance. Blogger, content writer, book writer, or any creative writing career. Your words have power to influence and share your gift with the world. Yes, please, please write. If you want to make books, you can make books, do audiobooks, write, tell stories, Scorpio. You have a lot to share with the world. It could do you a lot of justice, for your career. And especially if you're a student, you could do really well writing a book on your experiences or just some knowledge that you have. Excuse me. Connections, mentorship opportunities, things like that. Teamwork makes the dream work. Allowing others to share their talents and skills with you will help your career and business grow further. Wow. So, yeah, the connections you make at this time are very important. Also, writing down your goals, getting a plan for yourself so you know who to pull on, who to connect with, what to call on, and when to call on them. Writing down your goals will help you in achieving them. Keep yourself on track to reaching your dreams one step at a time. So you may want to start getting like a blueprint or drawing something out, writing something out, getting some ideas on paper so you can see it, visualize it, move with it, toggle it, play with the ideas, move them around, rearrange this, play with the dates, all of those things. Seems like something really serious is being, starting up in the works for you, Scorps, to build on something you currently have going on in your career. You seem very focused on your career and your expansion, and no one's gonna stop you. Um, and yeah, just keep going. You seem very like no nonsense, honestly. When something doesn't meet your standards, I just see that you literally just pull away. You pull away from it all and you just take time to think, and then you make your decision, and then on to the next, rinse and repeat. So thank you so much, Scorps, for tapping into what you need to know. Let's pull a character card and then we'll move on to Sagittarius. I had to re-moisturize my lips because I cannot have ashy lips, y'all. It literally drives me nuts. Oh, wake up, Syrian. Ooh, girl. Elder. Okay. An elder, wisdom bearer. I always say it like that. Wisdom bearer. Experience, tradition, kindness, and health. Now you have somebody in, this could be a mentor of yours or someone coming in to give you some advice and direction. You have like elders in your corner, ancestors, guides, people older than you, seniors that are great with certain tools and knowledge. They want to help you. They're there for you. So if you need anything, call on them. Yeah, call on them. Hi, I do personal readings. Those are available at the shop linked in my bio, you guys, if you want personal messages. Civil servant, guardian of public good, public official, administrative duty, public administration. Yeah. Wow. So beautiful, beautiful, powerful energy. It seems like hmm, this is a quiet person, whoever this civil servant. It seems like someone this is a very masculine energy. This could be a friend, or they could be in the justice system, law, in the, politics, a civil servant, involved with civil happenings, like matters of the community. This person concerns himself with the affairs of the community, the town. Like they are invested in their connections, their community. And this is someone who could also help expand your network. This is a public official, someone who's respected, probably has some level of clearance to do their job, is connected to you as well. So you have people with connections, proximity to things that can assist you. Young, vitality, innovation, potential, and growth. So you have a lot of youthful energy around you as well. Young people, youthful, spirited person. So yeah, they could keep you like on your toes, like, it's never a dull moment, right? In what you do, because you have somebody with the kind of energy that keeps you sharp, right? All right, Sagittarius, what's going on, Sagittarius? Let's look into your love life. Oh man, this is going to be spicy, isn't it? Let's see before I say anything. I don't want to prime the reading in any sort of way. Sagittarius spirit love messages. One more shuffle. It says, Spirit, thank you. This is the card. Wow. Okay, finality. I've never seen this one. A lot of newness here. Farewells. Leave behind. Leave behind. Be prepared. And closure. Feels like you're getting like definitely some sort of closure in a connection. You're over it. It's done. You're ready to let it go. Leave it behind and move along. It feels like 999 energy. You're wrapping something up. Also 666 energy. That is an angel number before people get scary with it. You could be also on the cusp of Sagittarius and Capricorn. Let me turn you guys back upright. Okay, so you could also be on the cusp of Sagittarius and Capricorn, which is the cusp of transformation, I think. Yeah. And you're about done. Now return. I feel like right as you're about to wrap things up, get on the road, get the show going, you're done, you're good. I'm on to the next. Thanks. Bye. This person, someone's gonna make a grand return, second chance. Opportunities, making amends. They want another chance with you. But I think you're kind of, no, you are damn done. Like I heard damn done. Just like that. You're basically done. I don't think there's anything more you want or need to know or you care for when it comes to this person. Depth, awareness, importance, value. I feel like you're a very deep person, especially in love, Sagittarius. You love very deeply. Your love goes deep, it goes wide like the ocean. Reminds me of Sade's song. Your love is wider than Victorian Lake. Your love is taller than the Empire State. I can't sing right now, y'all. My voice is out. Okay, OWT out. But is it a crime? Is it a crime that I still want you and I want you to want me too? So yeah. That is a song for y'all. Is It a Crime by Sade? A lot of messages in there for you, Sagittarius. But you need something deep. You need something real. You need someone to be more quick. You need someone quicker in love. A partner that doesn't take like 10 years to realize how they feel about you. Like I don't think you have that kind of patience. You don't have that kind of time to just be like, oh, you finally figured it out that I was good for you, that I actually care about you, that I'm not here to, hurt you or cause you hardship, but I'm here to support you and be a team player, be your partner for real. You don't really have time for people that can't see that or feel safe in that. That just means they have more work to do within themselves. But I don't think you're interested in taking on any of that responsibility whatsoever. You're just kind of just moving on to someone who's already found that, within themselves and feels comfortable in that. But I feel like it's so easy for you to kind of walk away at this point in your journey that it's shocking to some people. Even this past person is like they're returning because they want you like never before. Like the more you're just like, oh, okay, well, wishing you the best and I'm gonna move along. It's like they feel much more comfortable. They're like, wait, you're not gonna go crazy on me. You're not gonna be obsessed and codependent. Like, I actually want you. It's like you make the most avoidant of personalities the most codependent of personalities. Like you can 360 this person. They go from avoidant to anxious attached. Like, not saying you're trying to make them anxious. It's just you know what you want, what you're looking for, and you don't really spend time. I don't see you spend time going back and forth at this point. You're just willing to walk away. And that's what is the turning point for this person. And even other people, you can have multiple exes that are still in love with you or still think highly of you, still would, you know, give it another go. If you said yes, they would absolutely go for it. Depth, you need someone who's really deep and can speak to certain parts of you and your soul. And I don't know if anyone's quite done it yet for you that way, has quite satisfied that depth that you have inside. I don't know if anyone's quite spiritually as evolved as you in a relationship in your life, Sagittarius. I think that will be kind of new for you, or just really relieving or refreshing, and maybe strange. You may not expect people to have done the level of work that you've done on yourself, and you don't seem to be bothered by it much, but rather impressed, if I dare say, by anyone who's able to impress you. You're like, wow, that's not a thing. They could impress me. Now you've kind of got your eye on this person, like, very interesting. Like, it's a little attractive that they can kind of get through to you. And it may surprise you how much time you spend talking to somebody new, because you didn't think you had it in you, but something about this person you just lose track of time. And that's a good sign. Okay? Because I know you don't play. Influences, we have attachments, third parties, and peers. So, like, I don't know. Some of you, this past person, they can come back and they had influences or other attachments and things that they weren't healed from. They want to go deeper with you now. They could have been talking to friends. You have also influences in your life that are affecting your love life. It could be your friends. Something about you could be like influenced or inspired by the relationship your friends have, or you could be inspired not to be in a relationship because of the relationships your friends have. Like, something about people around you, your peers, and other people you've seen. You are you're very aware of how different people's stories turn out. And I feel like with your self-awareness and level of accountability, Sagittarius, I feel like you know that you're not bigger than the program. So you don't, if you see something not turn out great for someone else, you don't think that you're going to be the one to change it. It's like, this plus this is going to give this outcome. It's kind of like those people who think like they can have a baby with a guy and it's going to trap, like, I'm going to trap him with a baby. They're still going to leave if they're still going to leave. Let's be real. That's not going to, trying to control someone and keep them stuck on you or with you and showing up for you. and having a child out of that energy, that's very selfish, first of all. And that's real messed up for the child to have to deal with. Like, I'm here because you were trying to run an ego power trip move on somebody that really doesn't want you the way that you want them. Very manipulative. And yeah. So anyway, I feel like if you see something like that, you don't think that, oh, I'm going to be the one that gets to trap someone successfully. Like, if you know what I'm saying, Sag? Like, I know that sounds like a weird example, but you don't think you're bigger than the program. You're like, if you see something not work out, you're not going to try to be the one to, like, your ego isn't involved. If it's like that didn't work for them and the thousands of other people who tried that, yeah, I'm not trying that. I'm gonna move on. Like, it's you seem to have a really healthy sense of, like, healthy expectations in life. You're not expecting things that you shouldn't expect from certain dynamics. And that makes it so easy for you to be fluid in where you're going, what you're doing. You don't, because you're not hovering, you're not staying somewhere, fixating on it forever. You're like, oh, well, once you identify the pattern, the dynamic, the outcome, you're like, yeah, okay, I'm going to move on now. That's kind of rare. I'll be honest, Sagittarius. That's a rare gift. There are people that do that well, but there's not a super significant number of people that can just do that like that. They can just see a problem from jump, or they see inconsistencies or a negative dynamic, or someone talk to them a certain way, even though they apologized, like, they still just like, okay, I'm not going to deal with that anymore. That's okay. You already crossed the line. It's fine. Have a good one. I'm good. Like, a lot of people give the second, third, 10 billion chances. And it's rare that I pick up on an energy like this powerful in a reading. Like, all you needed was the sign that you needed, and that was it. You don't need to bump your head. You don't need to go through trauma. Like, it's just like, I'm good. Like, you really don't want to deal with it. You can really do without it. And you will. Like, it's that simple. You almost have people that try to, like, play you confused. You almost have them, like, apologizing and begging for you to stay because they didn't realize who they were dealing with isn't somebody who needs anything from anyone. You have your own spiritual rooting. You're already spiritually grounded in a strong foundation. I love this. I've been loving the Sagittarius readings the last few, all signs, by the way. I highly recommend you guys check this out on the YouTube channel. Bullseye, look, nothing will get in the way. You seem like so intentional. It's not that you don't want love or desire to connect with someone. It just feels like you have love. You are love. So it's like, if it doesn't look like how you care for yourself, it doesn't mirror anything that you love about the way you love yourself and love your life, you don't want it to be part of your life. Because it feels like it's putting like an ick or a stain on you and your vibe. Bullseye, nothing will get in the way. Focus, no distractions set on you. Goals, no games. Serious intentions, not giving up. And that's the only kind of person you really would be holding any sort of space for at this time. Let's get a card. Have you been drowning your pain and sorrows with alcohol, drugs, or other bad habits? Although you may be heartbroken, staying in this low energy for too long will waste time. You could spend improving yourself and finding someone better. This may be a wake-up call for you. So some of you Sagittarius had to go through something heavy like this just to know that, hey, you're like on the complete opposite side of the spectrum, but it took that kind of pain for you to transmute it. For some of you, that was something that you went through in the past, and this is why you're the way you are now. A lot of people that meet you they didn't meet that version of you. They weren't there when you were going through like that ugliness and that depth, like that pain. And so when people meet you now, all they know is they know you to be the one who doesn't play, and you're about your business and your boundaries, and they just respect it, right? Because there's no need to go back and reflect on, keep talking about past traumas, bring up all the past. You've already moved on, you've healed, and you reintroduced a new version of yourself to the world. So people don't think about the past. It doesn't leave a stain on you now because you're so drastically different than that now. You've gone completely off the radar and no one knows where to find you. Your sudden departure has made others wonder what you're up to and if you will ever return. Take all the time you need to think things through. So, some people are going to be looking for you. They feel like your energy, like you seem so distant energetically. It's like a sailboat. Or no, what is this? Oh, somebody in the ocean just bathing, chilling. It's like a blur. You're like a blurred memory. It's like people are almost like, wait, where's Sagittarius? Like you're kind of like slipping through the cracks. You're like silently just fading out, not saying anything, just kind of like, I'm gonna enjoy my life now. I don't want to deal with that. And then you have people like, wait, where are they going? Like I was enjoying this. I didn't want this to stop. You just seem aloof. Not in a bad way. It's just like you're not like you don't form like very strong attachments early on, Sagittarius. Like you seem so invested in your own life. Now, your lovers see you as a good girl with a hidden wild side, but you have to be in the right mood with the right one to let it all out. This gives you a perfect balance of light with a touch of dark waiting to be uncovered. So you kind of keep a nice balance here, but you reserve those more intimate aspects and sensual aspects of your personality for a special your one special person. Okay, Sag, let's see what else we have. Okay. Anything spirit for Sagittarius? Okay, money manager. This card could indicate your career or finances could take a giant leap forward. Consider careers in money management, banking, accounting, or anything in finance. You can expect a happy income when it comes to your finances. So that's good. Something about managing money, getting into that, learning more about strategies, sharing with others. This is very helpful for you at this time, your financial life. Caution. Use caution when making financial decisions. Careful not to overspend on wants instead of needs. More going out than coming in. So you could be a spendy queen, a spendy king, not Capricorn. You could be on the cusp or dealing with a Capricorn. Maybe you want to talk to a Capricorn. They're usually pretty great about their money. Not all of them, but they usually prioritize stuff like career, money, finances, and like managing things like that. So caution. Just definitely be mindful of how much you're spending, especially if money and everything's looking good now. Sagittarius, try not to jump the gun, because you don't want to jump the gun and start applying for this loans and here and doing all of that. I'm gonna get a new car, I'm gonna get a loan, da 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 da. Like, be careful, just going all over the place because you don't want to get denied and then like get hard hits to your credit and like you don't want to be in a place where you make it harder for yourself to get out than when you came in. Okay, spirit. Unsteady. Things might be getting wobbly in your cash flow or business. Abrupt changes in decision making are affecting your finances. So try to stay stable and steady. I know it's like, a little rocky right now. Even as you get back on your feet with your business, your finances, try not to, like, when sometimes you start losing money and it's like, oh, whatever, I'm just spending at this point. I just whatever I need to do to get back on my feet, let me just spend the money. But it's like, then you start not having a great boundary between what you actually need and what you want. So you're spending more than the spending you had to do. Be careful about that, Sagittarius, okay? That's for someone specific. Assets. Your investments are growing fast. If you haven't tried investing yet, this is the right time. Your future promises long-term stability. So again, attain assets, real estate, high yield savings accounts, commodities, all of that good stuff, Sagittarius. You're being recommended to try investing, whether you are also interested in trading in the markets, things like that. Look into different strategies to multiply your money. Okay. Let your money make money, right? So that's powerful. I hope you enjoyed your reading, Sagittarius. We're going to move on to Capricorn. Okay. Hi, Capricorn. Hi. How are you? How are you? How are you? Let's talk about your love life. Capricorn, how are we? So we started out here. Oops. Oh, okay. We wanted these cards. So on the bottom, we have peace. I definitely feel an energy of peace, balance, harmony, and friendship. Yeah. So this is good. This is good. I feel so soft when I'm talking to you, Capricorn. I feel feminine, very feminine. So whether you're divine masculine or divine feminine, it feels like a softening here in the heart space. It's allowing you to connect more with your feminine side, in touch with your feminine side, and to feel safe to receive the love that you deserve, feel safe to connect with others, your beauty, charming, graceful, and kind-hearted. You're very attractive. People find you to be a very beautiful person. Very beautiful, very attractive, handsome. You seem to just be very loving. I think this is how your partners, lovers, potential suitors, this is how people see you in that space. They see you as a very kind-hearted person, someone who's very loving and graceful, like an angel. Realizations, epiphanies, okay, understandings, awakenings, understandings, overstandings. You're having a lot of realizations about what love means and how love feels when you truly embody it and what love does. It's like you're having a lot more realizations about the connections and the patterns in your life, and some of the connections that were shallow and weren't really love, or they're love in a lower state, a lower form, a lower manifestation of that energy, hollow, empty, and boredom. It's like you could have gone through life a lot just kind of almost being bored of your connections. It feels like you're almost like bored of the people you were with. It felt like similar cycles. I got the energy of a spirit animal around me. Like something was like a spirit animal was crawling around here. I've never really gotten that download or that feeling, but not in my room. You have like a spirit animal that watches over you. That's very random, but you could have a pet, some of you as well, that is very in tune with you and was able to help you transmute some of your pain and emotions and process through certain cycles in love. Some of you could do really well with a pet, adopting a friend of yours to be one of your spirit guides. Distance, separation, space, and blockage. It feels like you're just being separated from shallow relationships, connections. It's almost like your guides, the Most High is like separating you, distinguishing you, and giving you a space where you have peace of mind. You get to enjoy the beauty and understand the good things about love. It's like the Most High is separating you from people who people who discourage you in love, energies, content, anything that you're consuming that can bring down your vibration of desire for love. And it's like there's a lot of fakes and dupes out here. Not a lot of people really have it down, understand love. And those that do, they're not really advertising it on the internet looking for approval or attention in their relationships. You know what I mean? Like that type of stuff is sacred. And it feels like the Most High is separating you from that kind of stuff where you're not entertaining, looking at all these dynamics. And it feels like love is so much higher than what a lot of people share online. And you really have no business looking at that kind of stuff, because the love that's coming in for you is much higher than what information, advice, and whatever they can offer to you online. Love is a personal journey with God, with your higher self, and connecting with a soulmate, a divine counterpart of yours that can reflect that back to you and inspire you and teach you things in your life. My left arm is heating up randomly. Not randomly, everything's spiritual. My left arm just got hot. It was a very specific patch of my arm. It's almost like someone's like putting like a hand on my arm. What was that, spirit? And now I need to clarify that. This is your energy. I was about to say Capricorn. You have like a father figure or like a divine masculine spirit guide that watches over you. This person's with you. Like they have a lot they're very instrumental in your life. The signs you get, there's like a very protective masculine energy that almost is like comforting to you. The Emperor, Aries energy, Capricorn energy. Hold on, y'all. I gotta pick something up. Shocking. It may surprise you that you have this very powerful ancestors here with you. They're still here with you, even if they're crossed over to the other side. Family, I knew it. As somebody's father is watching over them or very connected with them. Even if you had problems with your dad or conflicts or like, yeah, there could be like a lot of stuff going on with that, but it's like you still this father figure, there's a divine masculine that's still guiding you, even if you guys had contention. There's still like in the spiritual, in the 5D, whether they're here on earth or not, in the 5D, they're still guiding you. Even if you don't talk to them right now, they're still guiding you in a higher dimension. Like they were still assigned you, they were still given the assignment of father. So they're still fulfilling that in some ways in the 5D, if that makes sense. They're still holding a placement of, they're serving, in that role still. Family, fertility, parenthood, pregnancy. So yeah, the father of your child maybe also is pulling on you from a distance, or if you are at a distance. There's something about a distant father energy, but this person still loves you, misses you. They could be, I heard, halfway across the world. I don't know if this person travels a lot. They have to be away. It's hard to be away. Some of you could be with someone, or you could start talking to someone who's in the military, or a military kid. Someone who was born in the military, like those families that travel a lot. You could be connected to someone like this. They've had very interesting experiences, a lot of shocking upheavals in their life. You could have gone through this too. 1610. You could have gone through a lot of upheavals in your life as well, Capricorn. But I feel like the more chaos and turmoil and upheaval in your early life that you've experienced, the more stability, material success, and lasting wealth and legacy you're going to have in the future. So just keep moving towards that. Typically, I noticed that too with people. When you had to live in a certain extreme in your life, you often are able to experience the other side of it, or you have the greatest potential to master that part of your life if you've experienced the most struggle there. Okay. And so, yeah, I just wanted to drop that concept too. I really love that from Magnetize Yourself. It was a great concept that she brought up that stuck with me ever since. Okay, so now let's look here into your a little bit more on the love scenario, and then look into career and everything like that. Healing. So you are healing. Healing emotional wounds, recovering, repairing, improving, shadow work, deep healing, getting over something. So you could still be healing or trying to. Maybe you haven't forgiven your father or a man in your life, a masculine energy. But it's kind of like somehow their spirit is making up for either the dysfunction, that wasn't what I was going to say, but the dysfunction or the ways in which they couldn't provide. The situation's still undecided, in the air, unstable conditions, unresolved, doubtful, unknown, undecided, in limbo, indecisive, ongoing. So I feel like you're still processing and realizing a lot about certain dynamics in your life, Capricorn, but you get to ultimately decide how much you want this person to literally be part of your life in any way, shape, or form. It feels like you're able to realize the purpose and the power of it, but it doesn't mean you have to interact with this person every day or still like talk to them like that. You could just be grateful for the lessons and continue on. You don't need to keep hitting, repeat or just continue with this person. You can stop the tape. You know what I mean? You can stop the tape. That's what I was hearing. Something about the movies or videotape to connect with you. Someone is running back to you because you just don't care anymore. You're living in the moment, carefree, single, and looking better than ever. Now that you've moved on, the past lover wants back in, of course. The choice is yours. See, it's literally up to you. It's in the air because the ball's in your court, and you look like you're at peace. Look how you're just like resting in the meadow. Imagine this, resting in a meadow and your flowy fabrics and this cool, smooth breeze flowing through. No one's like talking too much, yelling in your ear, giving you a hard time, trying to argue with you. Weird tension. Oh man, that looks so peaceful. I love this for you so freaking much, Capricorn. I love it. I love it. I love it. You're an intellectual bookworm and maybe a little geeky to some. You hold wisdom that others may not be able to fully grasp upon first meeting you. Your lovers wish to match your level, but may find it impossible to reach. Make sure you have enough stimulating conversations in your relationships to keep you happy. You're a very deep, intelligent, intellectual, wise person. You're very smart and quick witted, very astute in intelligence, Capricorn. Your IQ is high, and I don't think everyone knows how to deal with someone of this caliber. And you could actually not have the highest patience levels for people that are just don't seem very competent, or they don't seem very like they don't seem like they care enough about anything, or they don't seem like they have any particular like interest or passion about anything. I think people like that, they bore you. You don't like shallow. And you may be dealing with a couple of people right now that you're like, oh, this is boring. Don't be afraid to move on from them and you don't have to hold a space for that. So, yeah, Adonis, yes, yes, yes. I'm still here rocking out strong for the Soul Tribe. We have 2 signs left, so we are moving on to Capricorn's career, and then we're going to Aquarius and Pisces. And then I'm out. Ooh, yes. How are you? You checking back in? And yes, I do have to get back to you. I saw your messages, so thank you so much. Oh, I saw that you messaged, so I'm gonna go ahead and go through everything. Having some extra time now this weekend to kind of, sit down and stay in one place. Okay. Silence. Moving in silence while you can continue to build. Silence is the best way to increase your personal power. Sharing too much too soon. Not everyone is trustworthy and honest. So, yeah, you seem to be much more like move in silence, Capricorn. And I love you. I was not going to say I love you. I was going to say I love that for you. Someone loves you. I mean, yes, I love you, Capricorn, but that wasn't me. That was something else. Capricorns. Okay, okay, okay. Wow, 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 wow. So, this means before Spirit started channeling songs. Wow, amazing. Nice. So you're clairaudient too. That's what's up. Anyhow, somebody's saying something in there. Comments in the comments. Capricorn, I said I love you. And of course you know. But I'm getting that somebody saying that, like a family. I think your father. For those of you who have a passed on father or masculine figures, a father figure, someone you looked up to, this person wants to tell you that they love you. It's like that's all I heard. I love you. This person loves you. I don't know, they just want you to know that. I don't know if you felt it, if you ever felt like they really genuinely loved you, they do. Um, Adana, no, I blocked that person. Don't worry. I blocked them. You know me, girl. I have no time for the games. um, Health. Some situations that need resolution will be resolved and healed. Okay? Consider careers in the medical field, massage therapy, or any healing work. It's time to replenish your energy and fully energize to prepare for what's next. So yeah, it's time to like just reflect in silence, purge your energy, cleanse, distance yourself from anything like shallow or like boring, not you know, stimulating for you intellectually and career-wise. Like you want to hear people doing things like people with motion, you know what I'm saying, that seem like they have a passion for life, that really care about what they do and the people that they serve. You do really well in spaces like that, like service and stuff like that, Capricorn. Nature, it's time to enjoy nature around you. If you feel anxious about a situation in your life or career, take a walk to clear your head and be healed. So this is very powerful. Yeah, you're being called to tap into nature. Again, with that card with the lady in the meadow, that's a huge thing, a download for you to really ground yourself before making any big moves and maybe take some of your work in spaces where you can be in nature. Like if you working out in nature, you can take your work outside, abroad, or go, in different healing spaces, do retreats. You can host retreats, in beautiful places, traveling with, a collective. I think you would do really well in a space like that, Capricorn, like organizing events like that. Now let's pull a final card, see what character is in your energy, what kind of people are around you at this time. What's like some of the most prominent or interesting energies? Avenger, memory, resolve, hatred, plotting. So I don't know. You could have somebody with low vibrational energy around you. They could like chicken. This because the card came out right by my chicken tender on my plate. I know that's so freaking random, but this person could like chicken tenders. You could like chicken tenders. They know you like chicken tenders. I don't freaking know what to tell y'all right now. Volunteer, selfless devotion, willingness, spirit of service, duty, dedication. So yeah, like someone who volunteers or works in care, is a good caretaker. They volunteer to help you, or they're great with animals. Did I say something about a spirit animal earlier? They're, oh my God, something is moving in my room. There's like a spirit around here. It's like an animal though, like a spirit that's an animal. This is the second time. It was over here the first time on the floor crawling, and then over there it was by the window. Okay. But anyway, there could be a animal that you're connected to. I don't know if you had an animal that passed on. It's like their energy is still here. Something about like people you grew up with, or like people you're really close to growing up, if they passed on, or grandparent, a father, they're still here. Like they're like a guide of yours now, like a spirit guide. It's kind of like they graduated. They were able to redeem some level of the connection, or redeem themselves to a degree to be your spirit guide. Like they were actually able to clear that karma and do right by you in the spirit realm, even if they couldn't do that for you on earth. Very interesting. Okay, Caps, I hope that helped. Now we're going to move on to Aquarius. Oh my gosh, where are my Aquarius at? Who's still here? Drop y'all sign. I know it's super late and everybody's like logging off and stuff, but Aquarius, oh my goodness. It's real peaceful right now. Soulmate and a peace. Oh my God. So, okay, hold on. Soulmate and peace before I put the cards all the way together. Soulmate and peace. Past life up here too. See, past life. Sing, chasing, clarity. Okay. Mistakes. So you could have passed, maybe you were chasing a soulmate and you learned from those mistakes. There was a deep love, unity, and connection, but maybe you were just pursuing it a lot, or you were holding out a lot for your soulmate, and things maybe just weren't aligned. Pursuit, toxicity, resilience. Maybe it just wasn't the time for you both. And you could be having more clarity about that now, about your patterns, about the dynamics, about what was best for you both, truth, intentions, and honesty. The clarity card. Yes. Lucretia. Yeah, she is in that building, y'all. Yes, Ashe. Oh, excuse me. To the piece. Yeah, I love the piece. It's my favorite card in this deck. Hi, Mimi. How are you? What's your sign? There's definitely a soulmate coming through for you. Spicy. And you're being called to not, I'm not saying you're going to chase. I mean, that's not a Aquarius kind of thing to do, but we're all human. Sometimes we get excited. Not to chase this person. This is really weird. This feels like a back and forth between you and someone else. I saw the escaping card, and then I saw return. It's like someone's like leaving, then they're coming back. It's like a tug, a push and pull, but this person's coming back because there's like an obsession, infatuation, adoration, addiction. They're like addicted to you. Oh my gosh, Aquarius, I gotta download. I'm so sorry. You're a Gemini. We have the Gemini reading up on the channel on YouTube. Link is in bio. I'm doing good, love. Jackie, hey, beautiful. What's going on? Yay. So Pisces is up next. But yes, there is an obsession here, Aquarius. I heard it's the way you sound. Somebody who likes the way you sound. I know that's very, very, very spicy. Yes. And they love something about your voice and the way you sound. All right, all right. We'll move on. We'll move on. Okay, nourish. They want to nourish you. This person they want to do nice things for you. It's like they want to feed you. They want to cook for you. They want to run your bath. They want to like I don't know. They want to like massage you and self growth, focus, soul finding. Oh my lord, this is actually getting really, really passionate. They want to massage you with different, like it's a very sensual, like yes, it's what you're thinking, ladies. For the masculine Aquarius, ooh, yeah. Yeah, this is not a normal massage. I'm sorry, this is not. Came in just on time. Period. I don't know what to tell you, Aquarius. Where's this going, Spirit? Okay. Fantasy and rejection, clinging, divine masculine, distracted. So you can have a masculine for my feminine, divine feminine Aquarius. You have like a masculine who's like obsessed with you. You could have rejected them because abandoned, dismissed, rational fear. Why? I want to channel. It feels like you rejected someone. Aquarius? They're fantasizing about you, daydreaming, imagining, fantasize. They're thinking about all little nasty little things they want to do to you. Oh my lord. Why did you reject them? Why did Aquarius reject this person? They offered something. Maybe this was like a bad date or maybe it just they could have interpreted something as rejection, but maybe you just didn't have the time or you're busy, you're still confused, you're working through something in your life. It feels like almost like a misunderstanding. Hold on. This person can really fear rejection too. Like they fear, like, will I be good enough for you? Pisces energy. You could be dealing with the Pisces. You'd be dealing with a Taurus as well. Another fixed sign, maybe. That's Aquarius, Leo. Sorry. Taurus and yeah, Aquarius, Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, yeah. You are going to be connecting with someone who's very spiritually gifted, and this is someone you can tell a lot of your spiritual experiences to, and they won't look at you like you're crazy or think you're weird. They can probably look into stuff for you as well. They have a level of knowledge to where they can speak that language, that lingo. They can, get into those things with you as well. This person's actually very invested in your spiritual life and protective of it. Let's see, Wheel of Fortune and the Six of Cups. Wow, Aquarius. So this person, it feels like someone's waiting for you. I heard, I'm so into you. I really like what you done to me. I can't really explain it. I'm so into you. I really like, oh, I can't really explain it. I'm so into you. That song by Maya, Into You, So Into You. Yeah, this person's really into you. It's like they could play music. They could play music and think of you, like stuff like that, like throwback songs, 90s music. Yeah. Thank you, love. Thank you, Mimi. Yay. So, yeah, with the Wheel of Fortune, it feels like this person feels like they hit the lottery with you. This is like somebody's been waiting for somebody like you to come around in their life. Um, this could also definitely actually this is not could. It's this person is a past life soulmate of yours. with the nostalgia, the past memories, 6 of Cups with the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah. Strong, powerful energy. We have Sagittarius, Scorpio, Taurus, now Gemini is coming out. Okay, strong Taurus energy starting to emerge more in the reading. Pisces out here. This person is manifesting you. They're manifesting you. They may be afraid of rejection because right now they could still be trying to get their money together. Maybe their family is a mess. Like, it's a lot happening in their life. They could be trying to clear out some of that drama so they can share something with you. I think a lot of times they entertain the idea of y'all being together. It's also like a form of escape with that Pisces energy. It's kind of like a form of escapism from what they're dealing with. It's like they would be, not only would they be anywhere else right now in the world, they'd rather be anywhere else in the world with you. They could have like going to family gatherings or dealing with, if they have children, possibly for some of you, the other parent of their child, like complaining to them, or like even friends. It's like this person seems like tired of their life. It kind of seems like they're tired of what's going on in their world. So they're hoping to be able to clear some of it up, make it a little more interesting, make it a little more, drama free, to invite you in, and so that they can also be invited into your world, into your life. They're taking their time to get things together. They're going to go from the Knight to the King. That's what I'm seeing. The Knight to the King. They're trying to conspire different ideas and creative ways. You're going to be with somebody who's very, very creative. They know how to manifest things, pull things off effortlessly, but it's like with a whole other twist to it. I heard with the twist. It's a whole other twist to it. It's a very spiritual person, so they think about the things that matter to you as well. They think about certain energy portals and like planning certain dates for them. This is someone who's very thoughtful, very intuitive, really good with that stuff. It seems like they prioritize stuff like that in their life as well. So they want to make it special for you. They want to create special moments around energy portals, and they're big on manifestation and doing things with, a certain flow, and honoring sacred rituals, respecting you and your ancestors and your guides, and just learning. This person seems pretty open-minded. They just love you. They don't really care exactly what you believe in or how. They just love your soul and that you're a good person and you have good principles about you. They want to take you out, but they're kind of indecisive. I think they're scared of rejection because these came out, the Knight of Cups, the Two of Swords, these came out on the rejection card, and the fantasy card is above. It's like they feel the fantasy card is so far above the rejection in the Knight of Cups. Like, it feels like they feel so far removed from this being possible. It's like they kind of pedestalize you a little bit. They feel like they would hit the jackpot. Like, oh man, they would never screw this up. Because they feel like anyone else can have this. Yeah. You're very attractive. I feel like people do get a little possessive over you or jealous. Wow, this is crazy. What else, Spirit, for love with Aquarius? Love life for Aquarius. Thank you. Death card, strong Scorpio energy. You could be connected to a Scorpio. They're really attracted to you. They could be afraid of rejection or being like really openly expressive here. They don't want to seem too pushy, too clingy, or desperate. They don't want to seem like they're like chasing you, but they are interested. They are also going through an ending in a cycle. You could be also closing out some sort of cycle or relationship, or you're shedding a new skin. And when it comes to that, your emotions, and you're willing to undergo a transformation. This love is also a transformative one. This person could also be taking on more jobs, more things like that. Like, they're just trying. It feels like they're doing a lot. I'll be honest. It feels like they're doing a lot to feel like they can qualify for you. But I think they love the challenge. Like, they love They love that this person loves that qualifying, feeling worthy of a relationship, pursuing you, to even have time to with you, access your energy. They really seem to value you, Aquarius, and understand your value and want to honor that and cherish you in that. They want to show you that they see your value and they love your value. They love that you have self-respect and they want to protect that. Um, this person is very sweet, very romantic. This gives Pisces. It gives a Pisces. I love Pisces. But yeah, it gives Pisces energy, very calm and patient. They're emotional, but like also optimistic and balanced, and they can really feel what you're going. They really care. They help this person helps you tap into your emotions, and this could be a masculine that actually helps you connect deeper with your divine feminine energy. And helps you feel safe to actually be in that energy because of how gentle they are and how respectful they are of you and those that you love. Like, they're very respectful to your family, and like, this person's very loving, the lovely person, family person. They love who you love. It's like that. This person is like a no-brainer kind of soulmate. You don't have to think too hard to be with them. It feels natural. It feels natural. You don't have to perform for them. They do their best to like help you with things, accommodate you and satisfy you. This is love. This is someone who thinks about you. They care about what you care about. They don't invalidate your needs, your desires. They don't make you feel like you're asking for too much, or that, you know, you're they don't make you feel small. Yes, yes, exactly. Tamia, thank you. I said Maya. There's a song by Maya I really like, but I don't remember that one, and I kind of mix them up sometimes. So thank you, Lucretia. I was gonna say something else about this person, but I feel like I'm just going on and on about them. I love that for you, though. That's why I think I love it. I feel cozy there. Running and risk. Oof. Resisting change right now. Avoiding, not now. Scared. Boundaries. Escaping. Rejecting. Not interested. The cold shoulder. I wonder, Aquarius, is this you? Are you trying to give them a hard time? What's going on? Maybe it's a lot for you at first. This person may just come in really out of the blue, like God sends someone and they're just very intentional. It's like you're almost like, hold on, you're trying to make sure this isn't like a crazy person, but it's just a good person. They're just eager, they're optimistic. They seem to be excited to be around you. It's cute. It kind of feels like you're loyal, like a loyal dog. Not to call them a dog or an animal. Not to dehumanize this person at all, but it's just like they're just happy to be there, like, in your life. They're happy to be, like, opening your door and, like, shopping groceries with you and, like, just cute stuff, like, they like doing little romantic gestures to show you that they care and that they respect you, and, they wanna treat you nicely. They want you to feel loved around them, and that may be weird to you, like, at first. I mean, I hope, you only accept the best, right, Aquarius, when it comes to relationships, but, you could feel like there are certain things that even if you had a good partners in the past, um, it just didn't feel all the way there, or there was just you still felt like you had to say something for them to get it. I don't feel like you have to with this person. Not saying like in every relationship, you've got to communicate openly, clearly, and freely, but with this person, there's a lot of stuff that you would normally tell any other for my feminines, or you're into divine masculines, you feel like you would have to tell any other masculine that. Like, it doesn't come natural to them to do that. But like, this person seems like very in touch with their feminine side. Like, they feel very in tune. They could have sisters, or they could just have more, they could have some relationship experience where they know how to treat a woman. They know how to treat a lady. I'm hearing that song. Tony, let's go. Yes. We are sending this one right on over to love. I'm hearing that song, sweet lady, won't you be my sweet love for a lifetime? I'll be there. Won't you give me sweet love for a lifetime, sweet lady? Look, y'all, don't let me get started. My voice went out, but Tyrese, sweet lady. Now that is Tyrese. I know that for sure. Risk. It says love that involves great risk. And I think it's just risky because your heart. You know, you don't want to play the fool, be a fool for anyone. Because yeah, you really it seems like this is very different for you, Aquarius. You have to be open-hearted to really, really receive this could also be someone from another like culture. Like you can be an interracial couple for some of you, or just something that's a little different than normal. Like, I feel like you're definitely gonna be extremely attracted to this person, but it just you may be a little nervous because you haven't tried out dating or courting somebody like this before. Especially, you know, this could be interracial or someone from a different background or from another country, culture, because that remember that energy earlier, y'all, with the nervousness? Um, this person felt almost nervous to be rejected, and I was kind of wondering why, but there was multiple factors, but also they come from another background, and they may not know if you're into them, like you're into their look, their style, their way of life, their culture. Like they don't know if you're attracted to them. You know what I mean? So that's also why they're like, I don't know if I should like ask you out because I don't know if you would think it was weird or you would get uncomfortable or just you just wouldn't be attracted to me. So it's like kind of like, I don't want to go through rejection. This definitely feels like a masculine because masculines tend to really be, I mean, who wants to ever be rejected? But especially masculines, men, they don't like being rejected. Like their ego, you know what I mean? So it's like if they feel like they're gonna there's a very, very high chance they'll get rejected, they will consider that pretty much futile. They'll just charge it to the game and just they probably won't come up to you unless they get some sort of signal or cue that it's okay for them to come up. They're not going to be seen as a weirdo or creep or like they're bothering you, you know? So, Aquarius, you may have to do a better job too with your social cues. And some of you, I'm getting that some of you have a resting bee face. With all due respect, some of you have a resting bee face. Y'all look so mean when you're not like really like thinking. Like you could be zoning out, but you could be looking like you want to you want to destroy someone. And like someone's just like, huh? Like, is everything good? And then you're like, oh yeah, hey, like Aquarius, you have to work on like your facial expressions. Cause I know sometimes you're just like chilling, you're not like over the top with it, but it's like you have to be more aware of that because people are gonna take it personal. Risk. Yeah, so taking chances, a leap of faith, playing with fire, a lot at stake, facing fears and gambling. It could also be because people around you may think like, "Oh, you're with this person, like that's weird," or like you're into that, or they may try to mess with you. But yes, thank you so much, Tony. Thank you. Yeah, they may try to mess with you. We see fireworks here too, feelings full of fiery sparks. That was a mouthful. Oh my god. Feelings full of fiery sparks. I feel like freaking Daffy Duck. Feeling full of fire. Yeah, that. Fireworks. So, Cancerian energy too, like the 4th of July energy here. Love at first sight, taking off, instant connection, blown away. Okay, intense feelings, recognition. This person might just surprise you. You also, I know this is a spicier type of interpretation of this message. But this, you may be surprised at how well this person puts it down. You may not know what to expect dating someone from a different background or, you know, a different style. you may not know what they got going on, you know what I'm saying? But you find out real soon, real quick, right there. Like, hey, wait, you're not missing out on nothing. Everything is right there available to you to enjoy and to connect, right? Okay. NDR, what's going on? Welcome, welcome in. You are in here. What's going on? Look, okay, so we are on Aquarius, and then we have Pisces, and then we are done for the night. So you still get a little bit of something going on here. What's your sign again? Remind me. 414 on the live, 41414. Something about 14. Oops, sorry. The number 14. 111444. 414. All that good jazz. Sometimes you just need to indulge a little. Let yourself have what you want and surrender to the pleasure, Aquarius. Walk a little on the wild side. No one is watching. But if they are, you may just want to join in on the fun. Look, it just feels like you may like hold yourself back in love a lot. I don't know why you're doing this. It's almost like, are you punishing yourself from a past scenario? It's time to let that go, my love. It's time for you to have fun. And you may feel like almost, for some of you, I don't know if you feel, it seems like you feel guilty or you're judging yourself or you're worried what people would think of you for being with someone different or you're just not sure. But you're supposed to do this for you and connect with the person that you really connect with. You know, if you love this person, it's a good person, that's between you and them. It doesn't matter what prejudices or projections other people are assigning to your relationship. You know, if you guys have a strong bond, then no one can interfere with that. You know, no matter what the differences are here. I'm just saying race because that could be that's like the most obvious difference on the outside. But for some of you, this could be religion. This could just be, it could be a lot of different things. But honestly, I'm getting something different as in like belief system or the way you believe. The principles, like you and this person's spiritual core, like foundation seem the same. But in the 3D, you could practice a little differently than the other. I don't think it's going to be a problem. It just seems like something that could get a lot of flack or judgment from the community, the communities that y'all came up in. Or again, this could be like interracial or even economically. Like you could date up, like way up. I don't know. Okay, let's keep going. You're a Scorpio. Oh my goodness. Yes. I love my Scorpios. Happy birthday season. I don't know when your birthday was, but happy birthday season to you. Okay. Okay, Aquarius. Let's move on to your career in a few moments. You have a sharp, orderly, and blunt approach. Who means oops. Sorry, I gotta solve this puzzle on TikTok. Tag on it. Okay. You have a sharp, orderly, and blunt approach. Your lovers see you as someone who means business, and they know you have tough boundaries. Although you should protect yourself, make sure you let others get to know your softer side as well. See? You could be tough stuff, Aquarius, like tough stuff. Look at this. Does she look like she's smiling? She having a good time? Do you think she thinks something funny? No, nothing is funny. Y'all need to get a massage or something. Y'all need to relax. Maybe this person, maybe that's what y'all could do together. Y'all could go on a couples massage day, or they could, I don't know, you could ask them for stuff. They wanna do things for you. Like ask them. Try them. Try their love. They want you to see that they really want to be there. It was November 9th, and I didn't really do anything. Oh, for real? Thank you for the finger heart. Thank you so much, love. It was November 9th. Why didn't you really do anything? Were you just relaxing? Because that's fine too. You know, you don't always have to do something like super over the top. As long as you enjoyed your day, that's all that matters. Manifesting coming in very soon. Yeah, this person is coming in very soon. This is like one of my favorite love readings in this whole all signs. I'm not going to lie to you, Aquarius. The wait is over. It's in the works, allowing conscious thinking, dreams into reality, and revelation. Wow. Wow. What can I say? Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you guys for 10K likes. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. On YouTube, guys, please like up the live. If you are enjoying this and you're part of our soul tribe, please don't forget to support your girl, okay? Support our channel, our community. Thank you. The Rebel, limiting beliefs are limiting your abundance. Aquarius, this is your career message. You are the rebel of the zodiac, so interesting. System buster, entrepreneur, or teaching others a better way. You're a trailblazer meant to pave the way for future generations. So you're being called to do things a lot differently than your family, than people before you, than people in the organizations you're in. And you're just like, you're there to step in and shake things up. Even your romantic relationship could also be a reflection of you being different, like you being with someone from a different background and learning their culture in different ways, and how you can implement some of the things that they grew up knowing and following into your life, and how that can serve you, or like certain dishes and different cultural experiences that add a lot of color to your life as well. You guys can exchange different things and learn from each other, and to the two of you together, you have a lot of experience between you and this other person. um so it feels like something about that can also expand your mind more. This love is an expansive love, and the same mindset that it's going to take you to open up to this kind of person is the same mindset it's going to take for you to grow and expand in your career and clear up. It comes from the mindset, Aquarius, right? See, your energy is going to be what manifests your outcome, and it's going to translate into all areas of your life. It's going to manifest into all areas of your life. So if your heart chakra is completely blocked off, it's hard to give or receive either way. That stream, that feedback, that communication loop, it closes when your heart chakra is closed off. And this is in every area, because your heart chakra, I would argue, is one of the most powerful areas when it comes to energy work, when you want to do more, when you want to manifest more wealth and abundance. I would argue the heart chakra is probably the most important chakra when it comes to that. And that may be an unpopular opinion. People be like, what, the heart chakra, like the love stuff? Like, that's a powerful chakra. Love is nothing to play with. It's not one of those lighthearted, it's deeper than what we see on screen. Designer, you're being called to tune into your individuality and to express yourself, Aquarius. A career in fashion, art, or any artistic endeavor. Scientific, I was about to say by accident, so you could be into science, STEM major. This could be just for you. Get creative with your finances. Perhaps it is time to discover a new talent. Wow. I heard something about creative, creative science writing, like scientific communications. Those like really fun, like articles, and like those really fun science videos and things. You could be marrying your experience with some of this experience of your partner, of someone you meet through your person, or someone you're dating. Very interesting. This person also really supports your career and helps give you resources or knows people in those spaces. This is very intriguing. I love your person for you, Aquarius. I love this for you. I hope you're open to this. I hope you're excited. Okay, let's see. I spent quite a bit of time on you guys. Hold on 1 second, Soul Tribe. Just going to pull a couple more cards. Rewards and assets. 414 again on here. Remember I said 414 earlier on the recording timer? Rewards, y'all. So your hard work is paying off. Your performance is gaining attention in your community. You deserve the rewards you're now receiving. Assets, your investments are growing fast. If you haven't tried investing yet, this is the right time. Your future promises long-term stability. This is someone that the love person I was telling you about too. They could also be, they're all up in your reading, even in your career messages. They could also be part of, like, you guys could secure certain assets together, work together, kind of like business partners as well, but also like lovers. You guys could definitely be about that life. Let's see, lastly, for Aquarius, any character messages. We have the ascetic on the bottom. So you could be connected with an ascetic type of a person. This is a seeker of self-restraint, abstinence, purification, and discipline. Wow. So you are around some really spiritual people. This is going to really get you in touch with your roots, kind of like that off-grid mindset, you know, like that kind of rebellious, that perfect, the rebel, the radical, the maker of change, the facilitator of change, Aquarius. That is who you are, Aquarius. And you kind of have that off-the-grid mindset. I feel like you're going to meet somebody who complements that, or who they feel it. Like, they know what you need. They give you the resources. They recommend different things to you. They know someone who can support your vision. They do all this without without smothering you or without taking over your vision either. They just help direct you and show up for you, to do what you have to do in that space. It's very, very beautiful. And I love that for you. Again, you have that off the grid mindset, like some sort of grassroots movement you could be into as well, Aquarius. You could start something with this person. Y'all are, this person, they ride for you. Whatever you want, they're gonna be there for you. Whatever you need. It may take you time to actually realize that, like, to actually really get it, that this person, there's no catch. They just want to be there for you. They love you. They're not trying to, like, get points or get you comfortable with them so that they can later use that to take advantage of, like, your energy and waste your time. No. This is like a real one. Now, we do have spy. This is another energy in your environment. Someone's spying on you. The seeker of secrets. Intelligence agent, covert, espionage, undercover. You got to say CIA, the government's watching you. They looking for you. The NSA, they looking for you. They are curious. They got their eye on you. You are someone to know. You are someone to pay attention to. You'd be surprised. You'd be freaking surprised. Look, they got all these files, receipts. Someone's really invested in your life. Really invested in your life. You're interesting. Yes, literally investment. This is my investment card. They're really invested in your life. Who is this? This could be the lover. They could just study you, pay attention to you. Right now, they could seem like a spy. They could, like, watch you online, or they could be into you. They just don't want to seem weird. I don't think they're actually weird, though. I don't get that from them. It's just like they might have found you online and they really like you and your content and, like, what you stand for, what you're into, and they think you're handsome or beautiful, attractive, and they would be a good match for you. They just don't want to seem like a fan. That's what it's giving. They don't want to seem like a weirdo. Oh, I'm praying for this person that everything works out with you guys. I'm praying for you too, okay, Aquarius, because they're trying to, like, align with you. They're trying to be like, they're trying to approach it carefully, because it's not that y'all aren't, like, meant to be, or soulmates, or whatever have you, or that y'all wouldn't work out. It's just like, because of the circumstance, they have to handle this very delicately. Otherwise, they could actually F this up with you. They could actually screw it up big time. Because they have to try not to weird you out, like, because there's other weirdos online and it's hard to discern who's who. It's hard to discern who's who. So you might just be like, what? You was watching my videos and you like me? Okay. Ew. Like, that's funny. Anyway, Love you, Aquarius. I'm going to move on to Pisces. And here's where we wrap it up. Pisces. I love my Pisces. I'm so excited. Jamaica announced. What's going on? Wagwan. Wagwan. What's going on, my Jamaican family? Now, I am part Jamaican, but my patois is bad, so please don't expect anything from me, okay? You have to help me out, actually. We cleaning up Jamaica. How are y'all doing out there? I heard about Melissa. You know, I was seeing that it was just a lot going on. I've been checking in on the Jamaican family now. Scorpio, you woke up late. I woke up late. It was nighttime, and I just went outside to a park. You went outside of the park in the middle of the night? You on your birthday, Scorpio. That's so funny. Adana, yes, finally, girl, we are here. We are here to Pisces. You just woke up late on your birthday and stepped outside in the dark. That's crazy. NTR, that's hilarious. I've never heard someone's birthday going like that. Is Leo done yet? Yes, love. Leo is done. Ivy, on the YouTube channel, we'll have timestamps up. Okay, as soon as I finish this video, we're almost done here with Pisces. You'll be able to see Leo on the YouTube channel. So feel free to subscribe and join our Sacred Soul Tribe on there as well. Okay, beautiful. Link is in bio. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jackie. I didn't even see. I went all the way back. I didn't even see what you said. Hey, Shy. I see you, love. The last one, yes. Oh, y'all are good. I kind of missed it too, but Jackie said it's on her YouTube. Yeah. Thank you. Yes. I can't wait to check it out, Jackie. I was like, oh my God, she sent the request. I mean, she sent the follow. So I was like, man, I can't wait to scroll through. So tomorrow I have like much more of a chill day. Girl, I can't wait to check it out. Yay. Oh my gosh, I'm night out. If the moon is out, I'm out. No, I know that's right. I'm a moon child as well. I'm a Cancerian. For those of you who were trying to guess earlier, the cat's out the bag now. You know what sign I am. Okay. Oh God. Hold on, y'all. Ooh. Okay. Pisces, how we doing? Ooh, my eyes all itchy and all of that. Okay, actually, let me unplug this for Pisces. We should have enough juice to do that and to just have y'all face up. I'm sorry, y'all. I know I had y'all sideways forever. But as long as you enjoyed your birthday, NDR, that's all that matters. Okay. Pisces, my most patient, loving zodiac sign, because y'all always are so even-tempered and calm and sweet, even though your sign is last, which is why I'm really seriously contemplating doing Pisces first, like I was doing before, like going back and forth between Aries to Pisces, Pisces to Aries, Aries to Pisces, Pisces to Aries. I was really considering that. Okay, I got a card right here. Oh, damn. Intuition, heart song, telepathy, and inner knowing. Yeah, I had to cover that up for the YouTube stream. On record, right? Mm-hmm. Rejection, abandon, dismiss, irrational fear. What? I don't like this card. But it don't matter how I feel, I guess. Heart song, telepathy, inner knowing. What about that, spirit? Spying. Oh my God, here we go. Someone who rejected you is actually spying on you? Why? Why? Like, it's just so, here we go with all the spies. Why so much? Let me stop. Social network, information, and ways. Oh, Lord. Y'all, it's like somebody, they could have rejected you or acted like they didn't want you, but they actually still spying on you, keeping tabs on you. Like, that's weird. They're acting scary. They're acting scary. And if you rejected someone, they're still watching you as well. This is crazy. And it is who you think it is, Pisces. Your intuition is strong, and it's already just strong all the time. But this card is coming out affirming, like, it's who you think it is. It's crazy. It is who you think it is, honey. Healing, releasing, purifying, cleansing. So you could be healing from this. For some of you, you went through a really intense, like heavy twin flame connection, or like some really heavy mirrored connection. They were mirroring back parts of you that needed healing and love and balance. Mirroring, shared feelings, reflection. Yeah, someone reflected you. Side of the moon, we are men. I'm thinking of the movie Mulan, the first and the second one. Somebody could be Chinese, or something about Chinese. Made in China. Somebody could get a lot of products from China. I mean, that's Americans. Chinese food. Someone could love Chinese food and VCR movies. That was a specific download. Takeout, like that. Someone likes takeout. Chinatown, Koreatown. Someone could be of Asian ancestry. I know that's a really wide net I'm casting. There's a lot of different types of Asian people, but that's just what I'm getting. Like there's some roots in Asia and or connection to Asian culture. Someone feels connected to it. Second chance, reconciliation, making amends, opportunity. Hey, Soul Tribe. Thank you, Scorpio. Hey, ha-oh. Thank you guys for following, joining the Sacred Soul Tribe here on TikTok. It's so good to have you. Divine Crystal, what's going on, you guys? Jackie, you're the GOAT. You the GOAT. You the GOAT. Thank you. Second chances. Some of you might be into second chance, like your twin could still be stalking you, your twin flame, or like someone this is like a high level soul connection is all I can say. Somebody may want the chance to reconcile with you. They want an opportunity to make amends with you. They're getting more clarity on the connection, so maybe that's why they're coming forward. They have some more clarity about themselves and where they are in life, what they want, what they need to do. Wow, okay, Pisces. Let's get some more clarifiers here from the Clarifying Love Situations Oracle. You said he liked anime movies. Yeah, it's like Asia, like even like fighting movies, like the Asian kung fu and Tai Chi and like different martial arts movies. Someone could be into stuff like that. I was getting Tony Jaa. I love Tony Jaa's movies. Oh my God. Ong Bak. I love that. And The Protector. Actually, The Protector too. I kid you not. I was like a teenager and I'm gonna just embarrass myself, but I literally peed myself. Like towards the end of the movie, the guy was doing way too much and I was crying. I was laughing so hard because The Protector 2 just did way too much for me. I was howling. So what is wrong with y'all with the CGI and the extra behind acting? That joint took me out. It's still one of my favorite martial arts. And let me tell you this. I was around other people when I peed on myself, but guess what? They didn't know. I was very discreet. I was so discreet. I was like, I'm just gonna move to the bathroom, and I took a shower and everything. And if it wasn't for my sister, like she helped me with everything. She's like, I'll just bring your change of clothes to your room. Like it was like a whole sleepover. It was like a bunch of people was over, and like I was just kikiing, and I was like, I had to go upstairs and like take a shower and change into some clothes and come back down and just act like I just needed a break. Look, I laughed that hard, y'all. I couldn't control my bladder. It was bad. But whatever. I forgot I did that until I brought up the movie. Oh, memories. Probably shouldn't have shared that, but hey, it was years ago and it is what it is. Look, healing begins with an honest talk. Coffee cup. Somebody might want to go ahead, get some coffee with you, have a nice, cute coffee date, catch up a little bit. They may want to catch up, get some coffee. Something light, nothing that feels too crazy. Just because they may try to ease back into it, or they just want to kind of feel like check your temperature levels and see if they can follow up with another date, if you're still into it, if the vibe's still there, like they think it is, like they want it, like it was before. They're hoping like it's just a lot of this like energy going on, meeting, friendship, conversing, feeling uplifted, stirring up feelings, enjoying the moment and awakening. So it's like you guys can be reinvigorated by reconnecting. Now, this could also, for some of you, could help you to healing, healing emotional wounds. Oh, a little band-aid. So you guys could be healing some emotional wounds with this person, maybe talking to them. For some of you Pisces, this is specific, okay? For some of you, I was getting meeting with this person again or seeing them in real life or connecting with them could actually remove a lot of that like infatuation or like the fantasy energy of it, because you're like able to see this person like be a human. I know that sounds funny, but like it's kind of like, you know, when you just have like it's been a while since you talked to this person or things have been up and down, in and out, and it's like you more so just have the idea of this person to hold on to, or like your perception of what this could be with this person. So it's like you more so are left with an illusion of them to remember what you had to keep it alive, but it's not still going. So it's like it just keeps you in a limbo, just like, fantasizing about the connection. I feel like meeting with this person again, you may realize you're not as into them as you thought you were, and that it was like you just kind of like bigging them up in your mind. Like you made them hotter than they actually are. Um, and for some of you, you might not be like think they're as fine as you last remembered, or you're like, not that they're not attractive or you're not still into them at all. It's just like it's not the same. Like it's not that same hype, and maybe that's what you need, Pisces. Like, if you get nervous about, like, oh, I'm going to see this person again, and like, what if it doesn't work? What if it doesn't? I mean, at least you'll know, you know, you won't be stuck in your head all day, you know, in limbo about this back and forth in your mind and your heart space when it comes to this person. Sometimes, like, seeing this person again, if you have the opportunity, can help with healing. Ooh, got hair in my ear. Could help with chills. Could help with closure, honestly. Anything else, Spirit? What else can you tell me? 14.4K likes on TikTok Live. Thank you so much, Soul Tribe. Thank you, Jackie. I see you and you're liking the hell out of the stream. You are goated forever and more, okay? Marriage. Now, a twin flame connection is extremely rare, but if you're going to go ahead and marry a twin, I recommend you stop right now to think about your actions. Look, joking but serious. That's no joke. Being with a twin flame is like a lot. It's not what people think it is. You know what I'm saying? It's not what they think it is. The joint is intense. You have to be willing to constantly do spiritual work on yourself, intensive spiritual work, healing, getting triggered, healing the triggers, freeing it up, releasing the energy, doing it all over again. Like you and your twin, like having the same problems. Like the thing that pisses you off about yourself, pisses you off about them. Like it's just, oh my God, it's a lot. Of course, Jackie, I appreciate you. We have the travel card. This is too cute. I'm not saying don't at all connect with your twin. You know, if you have a twin flame, again, that's rare. But if you have a high level soulmate at all, like in general, I'm not saying it's bad to connect with them and want them, but um just think about your future and think about where things are going in the 3D, not just the spiritual side. Because yes, we're infinite, right? But on your earthly on the earthly plane, are they honoring those dynamics and spiritual laws of the third dimension, the third density? Are they honoring what that is, what commitment looks like, what consistency looks like, what just being a good friend or partner looks like? Are they doing that? And if not, then they are violating a spiritual contract and there is a consequence for that. So yeah, 444 on the live. That is a warning angel number, at least for me. Okay, travel, romantic getaway together, vacation, honeymoon, journey, long distance. Okay, love, movement, honeymoon phase, and short break. So some of you could be traveling. Some of you could be from the Caribbean or the islands. So I'm sending my love and prayers to you guys, in the islands who are having some storms, some weather complications over there. Okay. Some of you could be from South America, the Caribbean. I heard something about Lebanese ancestry. Somebody has like, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Like Brazilian, Asian, some Arab, something like that. I'm going to get there. But there's quite a few of you. Okay, now Pisces, let's look into. I heard that was your card. That's what I just heard. I heard that was your card, and then something told me to pull it. Your lover wants to spoil you with gifts and luxuries. You will be living the lavish life, and you'll have everything and more you'd ever need. Does it include real love? If so, you've hit the jackpot. Okay. So I feel like just allowing yourself to be open to receive and indulge in things as well could be really good for you. You said Albanian. Yeah, I knew it was something. I couldn't put my finger on it. Yes, because I was almost getting like an ethnic European type of like, if that makes sense. Like you said Albanian. I was getting like almost like a Russian, Turkish. Like, so I was getting closer. So thank you. Okay, confirmation. Um, so yes, this person does want to spoil you. They want you to have good things in this life. This person loves you. You could have many options as well, Pisces. They could too. Y'all could both like understand that y'all have options. This person could also try to collaborate with you on things to get closer to you, to be able to get to know you more. Yep, they could work with you. Three of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. This person could work with you in some capacity, or they want to build something with you. They want to grow something with you, start a new project, not gesture, venture. Romantic gesture then, huh? Yes, Spirit, thank you. The romantic gesture, the Knight of Cups. This is the dating card. Invites. This person can invite you out to I'm telling you, get that cup of coffee, catch up. Because again, they're not sure. There's a duality. They could have been stagnant for some time. They're not sure, like, if you're going to take well to something more extravagant, which is why they're not doing that. They're not sure if they're being unrealistic, or like they feel like they don't want to be a fool or seem naive for trying to try. They're very tempted by you. Ooh, some of you, this could be someone. Oh gosh, I got the Seven of Swords, the Devil card, and the Three of Cups. For some of you, this is third party energy. I'm sorry. I got three cards, the Three of Pentacles and the Three of Cups. Some of you, there is a temptation. They could have started talking to someone. I don't know if they're like with them, but it's like they could have started talking to someone that there is a chemistry, there is a connection, but They want you, or you like the new shiny thing on the block. You're being called to temper yourself. I'm sorry, Pisces. I did not want it to come to this, y'all. But temptation, but temperance card, you're being called to temper your emotions and your desires so you can handle the situation. 4 Wands. Didn't I say this is like somebody has a twin flame? And I don't really bring this up often because I know how the internet does too much. But this is, it's really somebody story. Venus and Aries, 4 Wands. This is 11/11 energy. There's some shifts happening in this dynamic, especially since the 11/11 portal. You could have seen something about this person, progress they're making on social media, or they want to share something with you. They could be communicating with you or about you indirectly. Like subtweeting on social media. Oh my gosh. This person. Okay, let's talk about your money because I just want to hear it. Your Venus is in Aries. Wow. That's powerful. Okay. I wanted to pull a card for you. I think that's the card for you because that fell out. Because just literally a couple minutes ago, my guys are like, let's pull a card for Jackie. So the 4 Wands, I think that was it. That's powerful. It's so beautiful. It's such a beautiful energy. It's like a prosperous, harmonious vibe. Let's do this. And this, precarious. Oof. There have been a lot of ups and downs with your finances. Pisces, money coming in fast and going out just as quickly. Fast changes regarding money or unexpected turn of finances. So look out for just really unpredictable, like just finances that are just up, down, in, out, like no stability, right? Like not being able, like living check to check. Like it's time for something to change or for you to hone into saving more, really thinking about what you need versus what you want, Pisces. I know if you have your favorite snack or thing you like to buy, if you can just hold off for a couple weeks on certain things just so you can get to kind of like that goal point or paying off some debts, covering certain expenses, then you should be good to go. But just having a good balance is ideal. We have Mechanic here. Oh, yes, Jackie, yes. Thank you. Much gratitude to you and your spirit team as well for stepping in here. Mechanic, mend what needs mending. It might be broken, but not all is lost. But all is not lost. Consider a career as a mechanic in automotive, aerospace, or repair technician. You can easily fix your finances, but a sacrifice may be needed. So, for some of you, the mechanic part could literally resonate. For others of you, you may want to, certain things could cost you, like your car or things you need to get repairs to your place, your something, equipment, your possessions of some sort, your assets or liabilities rather. But yes, it is saying you can easily fix your finances, but a sacrifice may be needed. So right now you're being called to just be very conservative and intentional about like your finances right now, Pisces. You could be called to budget more, set some extra money aside for like an emergency savings. Just try to get some of your different buckets filled as far as like having savings for this, for this, for this, everything kind of in its own pot or with its own name on it. Okay. Now, the office delegating more can help you increase your earnings. See, your different buckets, your different pot. You have to delegate in your own life, delegating what is what for what. So yes, once you organize everything, Pisces, you should be good and you'll know your capacity. When you don't go through your bank statements, you're so scared to look through your account and see all the damage that was done over the month. Yeah, that needs to stop because it's important for you to look at what you're spending, what's happening, what are your patterns, what are your goals, and why haven't you met those goals or why have you met, what made you able to meet them? And are there more things you could adjust to do even a bigger number next month? So it's all about showing yourself up and just doing your best with what you have and really being honest about how much you really can do without to get to where you want. Not saying live like, live like very uncomfortably, not saying that, but certain things, it's like you said you were gonna have a couple solo dates this month or make time for this or that, but it's like you had like 10 solo dates this month. Like that was way more money than you had budgeted aside for that. Now you're dipping into other buckets of money. Or if you didn't have any buckets, you're just dipping into money and nothing has a purpose. So that was just for a specific Pisces to really get a little more organized with your finances um, as we close out this year and just in general. Okay, so secretary, staff assistant, office manager, or any job working in the office, think of the greater good than oneself to achieve a better outcome. Remember, if you when you love yourself first, you can hold a space for love for others, Pisces. So that's very important. I feel like I see you like helping others at work or in what you're doing. You're really helping to service people. And then in your personal life, you're being called to be very loving towards yourself and being sure to be careful about your finances and handle yourself with love. Guidance, look, Jackie, how cute. You're so welcome. Your angels. This is too cute. Guidance. Aw. Okay. Your angels and spirit guides have your back. They are doing the work in the background to make way for opportunities to come. Stay optimistic. Oh, so your spirit guides are very powerful. They're very strong in your energy right now. They are here to make sure that you stay inspired, stay protected, so you can continue to reach your goals and be open to new opportunities and things in the ether that you may not have been aware of, but they're helping to give you the signs and clear the pathways and the roads, open the roads. You may want to do a road opening spell, get a road opening candle, Pisces. I highly recommend. Okay, and recite Psalms when you light the candle and just let it go. That will open the road and it basically clears all the energetic blockages of any other manifestation you want to come into fruition. So say you want to manifest more wealth, but there's a lot of blocks or your mindset or just you're feeling a lot of weird energy in the atmosphere. You're going to want to sage, get your road opening candle out, wipe it down with some Florida water or whatever have you, set it up, say some prayers, write a little letter, put it under the candle, whatnot, or by the candle in your pillowcase, recite Psalms, light the candle, and that is the precursor for other spell candles you're going to use, like a green candle for money, for wealth, and it helps connect to your heart chakra. So we can get into all that later because I'm about that life. So yes, we shall get into that later. I might do more videos about that. We'll see. Who's connected to you right now, Pisces? Well, we have the diviner on the bottom, seer of the unseen, foresight, insight, and cosmic connection. Wow. So, I mean, that could be me. That could be me. You could have a spiritual reader that you're connected to, or someone who's very spiritual. I heard in your family, on your mom's side, or somebody who they're very gifted. This could be your dad's side too, like a cousin, or I don't know, on your dad's side. But basically, there's someone who's very gifted that you're related to or connected to in your everyday life, or you're gonna meet them soon, or maybe you're gonna meet them at a shop, a metaphysical shop, when you get some more of your goods, your spiritual goodies. Get some crystals, some amethyst, rock amethyst. You also, yes, confirmation after confirmation. I'm so happy. Yay. I started praying to I love that. That is so beautiful. That is so cute. I love that, Jackie. Thank you for sharing that. Yes. I feel so soft. Influencer. So there's also an influencer who is connected with you as well. You could have somebody who's like another influencer, content creator, This is so funny, Pisces, because I wouldn't consider myself an influencer, but I am a reader and a content creator. Like, so both of those cards, that was funny. Anyway, trendsetter, content creator, follower, online influence. Yeah, you could also have more followers coming in soon. Other people that are inspired by you and your influential energy and just you and your light and your creative power. So that's beautiful. And then we have security guard. So you do have some protective energies around you. I don't know if some of you have like a really strict dad. That feels so random. Someone's like really protective. It's like a masculine energy. They're older, they look out for you. It's like a dad or an uncle or like a father type of figure. They're like really protective. Um, this is like the kind of energy of someone who would drop you off to school every day as a kid. Like it's giving that. Like I'm not saying that is the connection, but it feels like that. Patrol keeper, watchman, service provider, where you work too, or I don't know, there could be like a masculine energy that's very protective. Um, where you work, like they could secure the premises. I always used to say the premises, Pisces. Oh my god. But yeah, they could secure the grounds, look out for you, check on you. Very friendly, masculine energy. Like this is a healthy, positive, masculine energy. Okay, Pisces, I feel as though we have gotten a great, nice read for you guys. I think it was hopefully well worth. I hope it was well worth the wait. And thank you guys so much. We just hit the 5-hour mark on the live stream. I'm going to get some rest. I'm going to put up timestamps. We'll see what happens first because once I hit end stream, only God knows what's going to happen. Honestly, I have enough energy, so I might as well do timestamps now. And then you guys can just click around and find out, the different messages for whatever signs you're interested in. I love you guys. Have a blessed night. Thank you for rocking with me for another All Signs. And look out for our next All Signs this upcoming week, okay? Because I will be streaming more often. So look out for that, okay? Turn on your notification bells, all that good jazz. Like the videos, subscribe to YouTube, all that good stuff. And then lastly, yes, personal readings. They are linked in the bio if you guys are interested, and down in the description box on YouTube as well. I see more of you have been booking and really enjoying the readings, getting your confirmations. So yes, that makes me really happy that you guys are getting everything that you need to have the clarity to move forward and feel really sound and confident in your intuition when it comes to navigating different situations in your life and relationships. So peace, love, and light. Until next time, Soul Tribe.